All right. Well, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Close that door. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing all right. And let me go over here, make sure I'm streaming right now. Knowing when to get in. And also knowing when to get out. Isn't that right? Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone slept well. I hope you're all doing well. God bless each and every one of you. If you're new to this channel, I want to let you know that I am not a financial advisor, and I don't hold a degree in finance. I am simply a person who has been trading since about the year 2000. And in the year 2000, I got a check from the Wheel of Fortune, believe it or not, because in 1999, I was on the Wheel of Fortune, and I won a bunch of money there. So I've been trading with that ever since, and I've had my ups and downs. I've learned from my losses, my gains every day. You know, I learn something here every day myself, because there's so many people here that are on this channel that feed information in. So I'm learning stuff every day. I'm learning stuff from all people from all over the world, all walks of life. It never changes. You learn something new every day. And you need to do that. That is something that needs to be done. People need to learn something new every day. Keep working your brain, folks. Keep working your brain. Jayhawk, good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Yes. Made it to class early today. Yeah, JP. All right. JP from Alaska, Colin. JP on the podium. Yes. Good morning, JP. Yes. ADVB. Yes. It's the top stock on my list. ADVB. It's the top stock on my list. And in the pre-market now up 23%. You know, I don't think I'm holding any of that. Let me get on the charts here. ADVB. Yes. Now, folks, unfortunately, or I should say fortunately today, I'm going to have to leave here, okay? And I'll be having to leave here at probably 1:45 today. I'm going to have to get out of here at 1:45. But what I can do is I can schedule another stream for it to start, 9 o'clock tonight. And then it'll be something you can all go over to and continue to chat. All right. That's what we did the last time, and that worked out real well. Well, it worked for a little while until YouTube decided to cut it off. Maybe somebody said something. I don't know. See, that's the part. I'm going to have a moderator here. All right. So if we do this, Gary will have to be here with us, or somebody else that I'll create as a moderator today to let him moderate the channel. Maybe Jayhawk or something. And that's what we're going to have to do today. So when it comes to this stock market that we're in, I want you to know that there's only one guarantee about today's stock market, and that is there are no guarantees. Okay? There are never any guarantees. You're trading at your own risk. All right, everyone? You're trading at your own risk today. And we're going to be trading several different stocks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stocks today already on my list to start out with. And ADVB was the number one pick. Closed at 708, now sitting at 907 and 911. I just want to know here, are any of you holding ADVP from, you shouldn't be, but are you? Are you? Let's go over here to the chat area and put in a question, create a poll. Create a poll, and it's going to say on this poll here, are you holding ADVB? ADVB. Are you still holding any ADVB? That's what I want to know. See if anybody else is holding ADVB here. 912. Folks, if you're holding this stock, you need to be selling it right now at $9.13. The bid is 912, the ask is 915. Right then would have been the time to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Right then. And look, it's already down to $9, $8.95. See that? Golly. Just like that. From 913 to 895. Man, that's just my buy sell sheet. 100% there. Now the bid is 903, the ask is 911. But did you see that? Hit that 913 and buy back 895 right then. And the bid is right now 896, and the bid is 894. And the truth of the matter is, if you sell the 913, you can usually buy the 877. And there it is, right there. Check this out, folks. ADVB. You can just watch it, folks. 877. Look at that. And 882. Yes, that's a buy. There it is. All right. Yes, that would have been a buy right there. See, but the sell was at 913, folks, when it hit 913. ADVB. And now the next sell is going to be 908. 908, okay? 906, 7, and 8. And it just hit 906. See, if they're going to keep whittling this down now all day long, then you can still make great money on it. But you need to know, play the whittle, okay? The 20 cent up, the 20 cent down, the 15 cent up, the 20 cent down, the 15 cent up, the 20 cent down. They'll whittle it down, whittle it down, whittle it down, whittle it down. And you can keep making money doing that, folks. Don't think you can't, because I've done it before. All right, so the next buy here is going to be, as I said, 877. That already came to pass. So now we're going to see 872 next on the plate. The next low, 872. Maybe just 875, but probably 872. But it did already hit the 877, just as I thought. And but the sell was at 913. So I'm going to put down here high this morning. It was actually ADVB was $14 2 days ago in the after hours. But be careful, folks, because you can see here, this was not a sustained spike in the after hours when it hit 14. And it won't be a sustained spike here either at 813. What was it at just then? 1081 this morning. It was at 1081. Wow. So there are now two lines of resistance on this stock. All right. And there's one line of resistance right that begins about right here. You can see right here where the 5-day average dropped down to right there. ADVB is the stock I'm talking about. ADVB. See how it pulled down to that point? So there's a resistance there to the 5-day average, okay? So that's a very strong resistance point. And you should have known to sell right there when it got to that level right there. You should have already sold some right there. All right? And now the next level of resistance is going to be here and then right here. So we're going to see resistance 1050, resistance to the 5-day there, 1050. 1069, resistance at 1069, and resistance at 1103. And then, of course, tough resistance here. And I have to guess that's 1108. No, 1211. Whew. Then resistance right here. Okay. All right. So those are all of your levels of resistance on this stock, pretty much. There's one right there, and then the last one is at the 14. All right. So now we got it laid out, so as it runs up, we'll know where to sell. We'll know to sell right there, folks. When this 5-day average gets to right there. Now, also, if you look at where this is now, look over here. See the resistance right there? Heavy resistance to the 5-day right there? Right there. So this 5-day just crossed the point of resistance right there, okay? And the next level of resistance is right here. At this point right here, all right? So the 5-day just went over 837. The next level of resistance is 865. The 5-day hits that. There's going to be resistance there, or basically 866. And then the next one is at 892. 892. When the 5-day gets to 892, there's going to be resistance. All right. So you should be selling when this 5-day breaks this line and gets up here to 892. Whatever the price is, then you should be selling some. Okay. Sell some, not all. Oh, wow. 7% of my viewers are still holding ADVB. Well, this is very important then for you. And you should be selling some right now. Sell a little bit right now. You should have sold it actually at 913. I wish I would have clicked on here a little bit earlier, but it would have been the sell at 913 just 10 minutes ago, $9.13. And then the buyback is 877, I said. And sure enough, it went right to 877. And now they're sitting on 888. So here's my thinking. Unless they just keep whittling it on down, if it's going to progressively go up from 888, after you buy 888, the sell is 916 through 920. Okay? If you buy the 888, the sell is going to be at, you can even start selling at 913. But 913, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You should piece out some shares there at all those numbers. Because I can assure you, when it gets to $9.20, it's going to fall back down to probably a minimum of 893 2 or 897. All right? That's the way it works. See, when they get to round numbers, it never just bowls right over those. They always go up over. Sometimes they'll go a little bit over the round number. Sometimes they'll let it go up as much as 20 cents if it has enough momentum behind it and they don't want to fight that momentum and volume. But at 20, they stop it. And if not there, at minimum 22. Okay. And then they'll drop it back down below the dollar that it broke over. All right. It's a shakeout, folks. It's just a breather. And they do it very often, all the time. And the next buy, as I said on this one, ADVB was 872. I told you that. And there you are. You're going to be at 872 here in just a moment. 872 will be the low price. And I said as a minimum, 875 is what I said. Just like when they run it down from the $9, it'll come down to 893, but a minimum of 895. So there you go. That would have been a fairly good place to make an entry, I think, on that stock. Just an entry, a small entry. And one of the things about this channel, we do not encourage diving in on a stock with all your money at a certain price because that is just simply foolish. The best thing to do is nibble at it. Buy yourself 10 shares of it. Watch it. What's it doing? You know, going up, buy another. Go in again. Limit your order underneath the current price. Always wait for pullbacks. Don't try to buy like you're missing the bus. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't chase the train, okay? Don't chase the train. you got to keep your buy orders down here, because as it rises, it'll catch some of your orders, and then it'll go on up, and then it'll fall back and catch a few more. Then it goes on up, then it falls back. And when you get to the numbers that I mean, when you're, you'll know, you'll know, if you're watching me, you'll see what I'm doing. You'll know when I'm buying and when I'm selling. That's for sure. And so going over to this morning, when I do sell, I want you to know that when I do sell, I don't sell out of the stock entirely. Okay. So these symbols that I've been trading on, I still hold 10 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares, 500 shares. Okay. KIDZ. That's the only one that I'm holding any shares in right now, KIDZ. And believe me, I sold like 3,000 of those yesterday. I sold 3,000, 4,000 shares of this yesterday. So now I'm only holding about $250 worth of it. My trade price is 0.5488. And this is where it is right now, 0.5422. But anyway, my market value on that is $271. Okay. Now, yeah. What do I think of KIDZ? Well, I can tell you a lot about it. And in particular, when I get over here to KIDZ, hold on, I'll show you. Here's what I noticed about it. Okay. Recently, KIDZ did perform a 1-for-10 stock split. Now, of course, that dilutes the stock in one way, but it also reduces the number of outstanding shares. So if this company had, say, 27 million shares, now it's only got 2.7 million shares outstanding. And that can make it more susceptible to rapid movement, okay? Price jumps, okay? But here's the thing I want you to notice. Generally, in the past, this stock has only been trading right here, as you can see. ADVB is the stock I'm on. It's only been trading in the low tens of thousands of shares per day, okay? All right? But here's what I want you to notice. On these days when it spikes, like this one, please take note. ADVB spiked to 188 million shares. They probably had great news, but here's what I want you to see. Look over here. The price opened at 117.50. ADVB opened at 117.50, and that was on July the 6th. Now, here's what I want you to notice. It went from 117.50 to 168. So basically 118 to 168. All right. It went up about 57 cents. ADVB. You see that? So please understand that ADVB on news, because it has few shares outstanding, on news, when it gets high volume, it opened up and went up 57 and a half cents. So it went up 0.575. Then after that, check it out. Look at this. After it went to 168, it was attacked down all day long. And they took it down 68 cents to $1. Okay. That's what they did. So they made it go up 57 and a half. Then they took it down 68 cents. And then the interesting thing is it only came back 5 cents and closed at 105. All right. So it only went back up 5 cents. Now, listen, folks, I'm telling you about this on ADVB because if you go back to its history and you go to a heavy volume day like this one, extremely heavy volume, okay? And this stock only has 2.04 million shares outstanding, I think it is. I could be wrong. No, that's KIDZ. I don't know how many are outstanding to this stock. I will take a look at that in a moment, but I want you to notice, yeah, and this is on the stock. Hold on. Yeah, this is KIDZ. KIDZ. So I'm sorry, I'm on KIDZ here, folks. All right. But what I want you to know, KIDZ reverse split, first of all, occurring on June the 8th. All right. Now, how many shares did that make outstanding? Shares outstanding, 2.04 million shares outstanding. 2.04 million shares outstanding. So they went from 20 million to 2 million shares outstanding with a 1-for-10 reverse split. And the float is 781,000. All right. Okay. Now, here's what I want you to know. There's no shares of this except 4.49% held by insiders. So there's nothing at risk by holders like the CEO and the vice president and the CFO. None of them are holding any shares, hardly. Number two, hardly any institutions are holding on to this, only 1.5%. So that makes it very unstable. Very unstable. 1.5% by institutions, okay? Very unstable when you don't have institutional ownership. Okay, now, here's what I want to notice. Shares short now are 90,000, and shares short 1 month ago were only 30,000. So they are shorting it. There's an increase in short by 60,000, okay? That's one thing to notice, but here's something else. Go over to the history again, what I just showed you. On this day, when the stock price had traded 188,000 shares right here, on this day that it traded 188,000, now here's what I know happened. It started at 117.50, the news came out, and it went up to 168. The reason I know that is because it did not go from 117.50 and drop to $1. They didn't just drop at 17.5 cents. And then from $1, it went up to 168. I know that didn't happen because look where it closed. 105. It closed at 105. So most likely what happened is it came out of the gate at 117.50. They ran it up to 168, and then they took all the profit out of it all day long, and they had it at $1 almost right before 10 minutes before the closing, and then it came back up 5 cents. Well, what's the coincidence of a high volume day doing that? I'll show you right now. Look at yesterday's volume on this stock. It's got only 2.04 million shares outstanding, and it traded 267,000. Folks, this is 267 million. This is KIDZ I'm talking about. KIDZ. Okay, and the reason I'm showing you this is because look at this right here, ladies and gentlemen. On this day, it opened at 0.97. All right, and then they ran it down. They ran it up to 104. So first of all, out of the gate, it didn't go up 57 cents. It only went up from 104. They only let it go up to it opened at 97 to 104. So they only let it go up 7 cents basically. 6.3 cents is what it went up. Not 57. 3036. Now, the last time from the high, they drove it down 68 cents. But this time, how much did they drive it down? From 104 to 51. I think that's 55 cents. Well, from 104 to 54 would be 50. 53 cents. So they ran it down 0.53. But then where did it close off the low? How much was it off the low when it closed? Look at that, 6.61. Just like the last time, only 5 cents. They only let it go up 0.0661. Now, what I don't like about this, okay, with KIDZ doing that, is when I go back down here to the day that it had 188,000, when they did what they did, and again, it went from 117, they ran it up 57 cents. Then they ran it down 68 cents and it came back 5 cents. But here's what worries me. See this big day volume? Look at the volume the next day. It was very small comparatively. It was still way more than it usually is, but it was selling. And look at them sell it down. The low went from $1 the day before to 72 cents. They dropped it 28 cents. They dropped the low 28 cents. And the next day, another 5 cents. So 33 cents is how much they dropped it. 33 cents. And they even dropped it more because it went down to 41. Wow. So just be aware of that, okay? That's what scares me about KIDZ here, okay? And let me tell you, it doesn't surprise me at all to see it down. And that's why I sold it all yesterday. I said, when I saw that information right there, I said, shit, I'm getting out. Well, I didn't sell all of it. I'm still holding $250 worth of it because I thought, well, maybe it'll be different this time because the volume was so much more. 267 million is a lot more than 188 million. Okay. So, but isn't it interesting that the last time they had great news, they opened at 117.50 and they let it go up to 168 before they attacked it down 68 cents to $1. And then it came back up 5 cents. And then massive volume. But then, ladies and gentlemen, from 168, just so you're aware of that high, and from this low of $1, they drove it down to 40 cents. 40 cents, folks, they drove it down to from $1 to 40 cents. So 60-cent drop. Right now, folks, that would put this, if they closed at 56 cents today, yesterday, if they drop at 56 cents now, this stock won't be worth a dime. It'll be at zero, folks, all right? Just so you're aware of it. And that's the stock KIDZ. KIDZ. All right? So that's the what I'm showing to you. That's a big time breakdown on that stock, isn't it? Now you know all about it. And I see 13% of my viewers are still holding ADVB. Well, listen, you should have just sold that this morning. You should have sold it. ADVB is right here. And you should have sold that at $8.13 this morning when I first logged on and I showed you it was at 8.13. And now the buyback came in at $7.77. And so after you bought it back at 777, I told you the ones that were buying at 788, you're going to be able to probably sell these shares at 788 at 818 through 820. 788 buys can sell at 813 through 820. And I called that about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I told you when it fell from the 8. Oh my gosh, it was at $9.13, wasn't it? Yeah. Holy crap, folks. I told you the sell was at 913. Golly, it was at 913, folks. Chart right here. Yeah. And I said, sell it, folks. Sell it right now. Look at that thing drop from the 913, folks. ADVB. Wow. It's fallen all the way down to 793 from 913. Holy smokes. Whew, man, I hope you sold that ADVB now, man. I wish you would have sold it at 913 when I first got on. Golly, wow, what a massive, massive drop. What is the news? ADVB, enter. I don't see what the news is. I don't see the catalyst for that big spike right there, but I hope you guys sold it. Golly, dang. Hold on a second. All right, give me a moment here. Yes, Josh, I do not know this individual that you're asking about. No, I don't. I don't know him. I don't know who it is. Total stranger to me. Okay. Uh, ADVB. I don't know why the pop on it this morning, but man, I hope you sold it when I first came on and I asked the question because I said, man, I told you where to sell it there at 913 when I saw it hit that number. That was a get out point. Dang, and it closed at 708 and now it's sitting at 794. But man, 913 and a buyback at 794. Oh, just be careful, folks, because I'm seriously, I've seen stocks like this go into the red before. They just keep selling somehow, mysteriously selling shares that don't exist. Like yesterday with KIDZ, amazing. And this stock, even that it could have that many shares sold when there's only 2 million shares outstanding, 2.04 million shares outstanding. Well, I'm just letting you know if you did just buy this stock, then ADVB again at 788, your sell's going to be at $8.13 through 820. Okay, and that's ADVB. Those of you that are here, look at it now. It's at 805 already. So the 788 buys a sell at 813 through 820. Okay, stock is still up 13% today, though. So congratulations for those of you that said they were still holding ADVB out of the 23 votes we've got. Congratulations. I wouldn't be holding any of it because I don't hold runners. I don't hold them, folks, and I can always get on them if they start running again and catch the little pullbacks on it. But right now, you can basically watch the numbers on my buy-sell sheet play out perfectly. They're doing my buy-sell sheet right then. It just saw an 806. And the 806 is a sell, 807, 808. So 806, 807, 808. Some of you may have just sold at 806 if you bought it at the 770s. And that's a good sell too, especially that they don't want it to go over $8. So they'll let it go up to 810, 813, back down in the sevens, and then up to. So here we go now. The next sells are going to be 806, 807, 808. Look at them trying to hold it under $8. So just believe me, they're going to do that as long as they can. But remember, already this morning, the price has already been $9.13. And I told everybody when I looked at it, sell it right now. As soon as I saw it at 913, I told everyone to sell it. So if you go back to the beginning of today's broadcast, you'll hear me tell everyone, sell this right now. At 913, that's the first thing I said. I wasn't on this thing for 1 minute, and I said, oh my, ADVB, sell it, people. Don't hesitate to sell a 913 high. And the reason that is I say that is because I look at my buy-sell sheet, and what does it say over here to sell? It says to sell the 11, the 12, and the 13. I mean, and 14 if they happen to go over on momentum a little bit. But that's a sell. And it was at 913 this morning. And right now, this is a sell. Okay? This is actually a sell if you just bought it at 777, 806, 807, 808, and a buyback at the 997 minimum. Okay, you can even get 972, 992 from here, and you can get 988 if it's the first time that they go over $8. This is the second time over $8 this morning. Okay, so just be aware of that. So it's going to go possibly up a little bit higher, but those were sells right there. 806, 7, and 8, and then the buyback 797. There it is. Bing, bing. I called that just then, and there it is. You could have just bought back 797 minimum, and it could go as low as 792, 3, and it could go as low as 788. And if it was the first time going over $8, it could be as low as 766, 767. If it was the first time going over $8, but this is the second time over. All right, so it makes a little bit of a difference the second time. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I am going to be teaching you what I've learned over 26 years of trading the stock market. There's a 797, which I called out, and that's why you should have just sold the 808. And the next number you're going to see on your screen is probably going to be 792.3 or maybe 788. Now, if we don't see those numbers established, then this is going to go all the way up to 849 again here in the pre-market, okay? Because it's too strong for them to hold back. If they can't pull it down now all the way to 788, I'll be very surprised if they can't. And I'll be no surprise at all if they go to 782.83 here. All right? No surprise at all to see 782, 783. But the minimum I think we're going to see here is going to be 792, 793, the next buy, where you would nibble at it a little bit, because it was at 913 already this morning, folks. This stock was at $9.13 when I logged in. And I told everyone right then when I saw it, and they yelled it, someone shouted it out, and I said, yes, I got it number one on my list. It's number one on the top of my list today, ADVB. This is the stock that I've decided I want to day trade today. But I would have sold any of it if I had it at 913. And there's a buy at 788 right there. Cool. And see, there's a 792.93 that I called out. That would be the next number. And there's a 788. And now we're going to go to 782.83. Okay, if we don't go up from here, we're going to go to 782.83 is the next buy. And 777. Okay? But the next buy is 782.83. I'm just using my numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You can see right here on this sheet, buyback right here. The numbers to buy back down here at the bottom, 82, 83 are buyback numbers, and 77, 78, and 72, 73. So they're going to shoot next. They're going to go for 82, 83, folks. Yep. And I love it when I can show you this and call it out. And I'm grateful to the good Lord above for me being able to teach you these. Folks, so right here would be a place to take a nibble. Okay, they could not break 785. And when I don't see that, then I think, okay, that's it. They're calling it at 85. But my real call belief still is that they could go as low as 782.83 here, or even 777. Okay, and maybe lower, because this thing's still up 11%. And some people might wake up right now and see they're up 11% and go, man, I'm going to sell. I made $200. Ding, ding, So there you go. There's a 772, 773. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the buy at 772, 773, just like I called. And now back up to $8. All right, watch it go back up to 8. Watch how fast it goes from 772 to $8. Because what they've done now is they created a gap. They created a gap from $8.08 down to 772 because they artificially drove it down. So watch how fast it goes back up to $8 from 772. All right. And actually, the next sell, if they're going to keep whittling it down all day, the next sell is at 788 if you just bought 772. All right. The next sell is at 787 and 788. If you just bought the 772, your next sell is going to be 787, 788. I know it seems small, but if they're going to keep whittling it down like this, slowly whittling it and whittling it and whittling it, and if more and more people are going to sell it, you might as well just take up a short position on it. ADVB. And believe me, I've already traded this stock. It can make big, big moves up and down very quickly on you. And there's a 772 again. Now we're going to go to 666, folks. Yep. If we don't hold 772.73, we're going to 766 for sure. And boy, howdy, look at it. It's already going to jump back up to 8, like I said. See, they created a gap. They've created a big gap now, artificially driving it down, and then it'll drive right back up to $8 here. Most likely. Most likely. It's going to jump up to 8. Watch how fast it pops. It'll jump up in the 790s in a minute. In 1 minute's time, it'll be in the 790s, most likely. This is ADVB, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at. And I've got other stocks to look at. This is a stock list today of stocks to look at right here. And we're going to look at ADVB, NUAI, CPHI, KIDZ, SIDU, AGEN, and BIYA. Those are today's stocks I want to look at. Well, there's a 789. We're almost in the 90s. Yep. And there's a sell at 788, see? And you could buy it back at 777. There it is, 788 sell, 777 buyback. And the next sell is going to be at 793, 794. Okay? The sell is 793, 794 with the buyback at 782.83. The next sell is, there it is, 792. And then the next one is 797, 98, and 99. There's your sell at 792 and one more at 793 here. Then the pullback is going to be to 882 now. 782. Or minimum 786. There we go. And now the next sell is going to be at 797, 98, and 799. Okay? Even sell $8 because then they're going to pull it back to 792 again. So here we go. Here comes your 797, 798, 799. And I called it, man, that it would go right back up to $8. All right, there it is. You're going to sell there. You're going to sell right now. I would sell 796 even. And there's 8, just like I called. And there we are. And you should be selling now 807, 808, 80. There you go. You just sold 808. Buyback is 797 right now. And put in sell orders at 813 through 820. Right now, put in sell orders 813 through 820. And 811 will be good, 809. I'm just using my buy-sell sheet here, folks. The sells are going to be, here we come, 809, then 811. You should have already sold 806, 7, and 8. And the buy order should be in at 792, 793, 797 minimum. The buyback, 792, 793, or 797 minimum. The stock I'm trading is ADVB. There's a sell at 811. You just sold 811. Now the buyback is 801. Okay, 797 to 801 is the buyback here. As low as 803. After the 811 sell, you could get 803. All right. There's 816. You just sold that. Congratulations. There's 820. All right. Nice. Now your buyback is going to be 788, 792, 793, 797, 798. All right, $8. Put in 803 minimum as a buy now. 803 and 808 is the low now. You're going to go to 808. Here we come, 808. And your sell should be now at 830, 831, 833. And you should also sell right there, 825 as a sell. 825 is an absolute sell, ladies and gentlemen. 827 is a sell. 833, good. You just sold 833. Your buyback is at 820 to 825 now. Okay, and now you're selling 837 and 38, and your buyback is at 831 minimum. 820 more likely. 838's a sell always. 843 and 44. Hey, folks, remember, The price of this stock was already at 9.13 a share when I logged in, and I told everyone to get out of it. There it goes. And now they've gapped it from 9.13 all the way down to 8. They dropped that thing so fast. They dropped it in 15 to 20 minutes. And now we're going to go right on back up. The sell here is 861 is a sell for sure. 877 is a sell. 877 is a sell. And now 888. Please get out there. 877 was a sell, and now the buyback 861. That's pretty average from 877, okay? Oh, 853 even from 877. And now we're going to go to 888. So your sells now should be at 872, 873. Right now, sell 872 and 3. And then the buyback is 855. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. 833 buys. 844 buys should be coming in now. 844 buys. Okay? And 840, 847, 849. The buys on ADVB. 847, 49 for sure. Here it comes. And 844. Yep. Oh, yeah. And 855 is definitely a collection point. I would buy at least one share there. Here comes your 847, 49. There you go. Nice. There they are. Now 844 will be next on the drop list. Yep, 844 right there. And 837.38 now. 837.38 are buys. Light buys, folks. I'm talking 5. Here we are, 837.38. There you go. A light buy right there. The next number is 831, 833, 831, 2 or 3. And that's a good buy there. 836 is a good entry, too. That's a nice little light libel. 5 shares there or something. All right, ADVB. Yep, ADVB. Oh, yeah. There's your 837. I called it. 836. Now we're going to go back up quickly and watch it rise. You're going to start selling 852, 855, okay? Your sell order should be at 852, 853, 855, 860, 861. Your sell orders should be going in there now. And the buyback, now they're going to drop it to 825, 820, or they're going to pop it to 844, 848. That's what it's going to do, either one of those two right now. So we're going to go down to 820, 822, 825, or we're going to jump to 844 and then go to 840, 849, and 850. There's one of the two. All right. And man, look at them just holding and accumulating at 837. And this is a shelf right here, folks, for sure. It's definitely consolidating right now at this number. It's consolidating, capitulating, converged. It's completely converged. It's tight. It's packed tightly. And usually I don't know what the news was. I still don't see the news. What was the news this morning? 4 months ago. What's the news? Well, I don't see any news, folks. But someone's certainly accumulating it now here at 836. They like this number a lot. Okay? That's for sure. They're buying the crap out of it here. 18% up. Now remember, listen, ladies and gentlemen, as the day goes on, right now it's only 5:30 in the morning in California. People are still asleep. People in the middle of the United States right now, it's only 6:30. They're just starting to get their alarms going off. And when they wake up and they see they're up almost 20%, some of them are going to start selling, folks. And that's likely going to put downward pressure on it from here, okay? So we're probably going to see it go back down to the low 8s, high 7s, because people are still going to be up when it's in the high 7s. They're still going to be up 10%. And some people like to sell when they're up 10% gain. So just be aware of that as the day goes on here. It's very early still out in the middle of the U.S. and out to the West Coast. And those people wake up and they see they're up 20% or near it. They're going to probably start selling. So just right now, our AM early pre-market pressure is going to be down on it. People wake up, see they're up real big, and they start selling. So be careful of that, all right, on this stock. Okay, the next one I want to look at now, that was something I've had my eye on for a while, but this is ADVB right now. And this is the longer term 5-day chart. The 1-day chart looks just like this, ADVB. And this is a line of resistance right here for sure. This line goes back in time. I know because I have it there for a reason. You can look over here, see this resistance right there yesterday morning. See that resistance yesterday morning and see how much they dropped it from this price yesterday morning when the market opened. You better watch it. They're back on that line. They're on this line right here now. But yesterday morning, they stopped this on this line right there. The blue 5-day stopped right there. The blue 5-day stopped on this line yesterday morning. So this is definitely a high resistance level right here, a high resistance level. And this is where the 5-day is right now, sitting on that line. If it breaks over that, that'll be critical. That'll be good. And it looks like it is starting to break over that line of resistance where it was formidable resistance yesterday morning. I'm just showing it to you. Folks, I provide, you decide. I'm going to take this line here and move it up just a little bit to right there. All right. I'm telling you now, that's a level of resistance for sure. If it stopped there yesterday morning and dropped that much, they could easily do the same thing, folks, because they're pattern. The market makers are pattern traders. They look at these patterns. And by the way, this price where they stopped it before was $8.45 a share, and then they dropped it down to $6.35, a $1.10 drop. So even from here, folks, this thing could fall $1.10. Now, probably this is $1.10 from there to there. Okay, let's go see what this is. This number is 10.20 a share. 10.20 minus $1.10 would be $9.10. And instead, it's at $8.44. So they've even driven it down bigger than they drove it down yesterday. They've driven it down even more today than they did yesterday, but to higher lows. Yeah, because this right here was the low yesterday, and even here in midday, $6.35 a share, folks. Listen, market makers also, they love to get a low lower than the day before. So put your buy order in at 636 there. 636 today. 635, 634. You should put some buy orders there. Believe it or not, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, they like to achieve lower lows. All right. So doesn't think they're going to get there. It seems very improbable that that's going to happen. But this is ADVB, everybody. And it's sitting right on that line, 844. Right on that price line. They're sitting dead on it, folks. 843 is the line right there. 843. And what a coincidence that the price is sitting 836, 837. So there you go, folks. That's ADVB. Now let's look at NUAI. We're going to look at the 1-day chart on NUAI. All right. Kind of like it. I'm seeing right now, this is the bottom. And there's also been resistance to a drop right here 3 times this morning, right there at this point. So resistance to the 5-day there, resistance to the 5-day there, resistance to the drop there, and the 5-day actually came all the way up to here. So they had the 5-day almost hit this line twice, and now the 5-day only stopped there. Here they got it just below, and she's rising, so kind of like it. I mean, this is 3 times the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times the bottom. And then now 8 times this line, the bottom. And it's going off of it every time. And you can see they've done it before. This line is predominant. This is basically their median line right here. Yep, that's their median line right there. Oh, yeah. They're familiar with this line for sure, aren't they? Take a look at this. I can pull this all the way across here. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow, it's a love line. What I mean by that is Shorty loves this line. That's their median line, folks. And I want you to realize from this line it was dropping. 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 From this line it dropped. From here it dropped. From here it dropped again. Here it rose. Here it rose. Over here, it rose, it rose, it rose, and it rose again. You understand? So the shorts were playing it while I was here. They were shorting the position, shorting it, short it again there, short it again there, short it again. Now they're going long and they go long on it. It goes up and then they go long again. And now they're going long off of it and going long off of it and going long off of it, going long off of it. Understand? So right now they're in the long mode. Okay. And what I'm getting at is if you look at where we are now, when it was at this line, look how fairly above, how barely above it would go, but how far it would drop. How little above, and then how far it would drop. How little above, and how far it would drop. How little above, and how far it would drop. But once the game changed, now is look how little it is below and how high it goes. How low below and how high it goes. How low below and how high it goes. How low below and how high will it go? So there's two trends. One is running off this line, shorting it down, shorting it, shorting it, shorting it, then going long, 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 long. Okay. So right now they're in the long mode off this line. NUAI. I'm just telling you. I provide, you decide. Okay. I provide, you decide. Now, today, I'm going to have to leave here at 1 o'clock, but I'm going to schedule another stream that's going to start at, like, say, 8 this evening, 7:48 this evening, and then you guys can chat on that stream that's going to start at 7:48 this evening, okay? You guys can keep chatting all day. Well, I tell you, I do like the look of this stock right now, and it looks to me like from right now, if it continues to rise, it's going to go to, it's got to break this number right here. It's got to break 578. And what I mean by that is the 5-day average has to break that number, not the current price. I see that's where the current ask is now, 578, but the 5-day needs to cross that. Then it's going to go up here and it needs to cross 580. And if it crosses 580, oh man, I mean, they stopped it at 580. They've stopped it at 580 once, at twice, 3 times, 4 times. But boy, howdy, if it breaks over 580, it's going to go back up here again, folks, most likely with the first level of resistance after it breaks 580. The next level of resistance is going to be right here, real resistance. And that is going to be at a price of 583. If it breaks 583, then the 5-day is going to jump all the way up to right here, ladies and gentlemen. And that number is right here. That's where it's going to jump to. Right there's where it's going to jump to. And that price is 586. And it looks like 2 times here they tried to stop it at that price. And that price is 585. So there's going to be a lot of herking and jerking around through the 580s, okay? But then if it prevails and it can break over this number, which is 588, which look over here how many times they've stopped this at 588, folks. 588, 588, 588, 588, stopped it there. But if it breaks over 588, then it runs up to right here, the top of this bullshit. And that number there is 592. Now, just so you're aware of this, if NUAI breaks over 592, it's going to be off to the moon, folks. All right? We're going to look at the 5-day now. Oh, yeah. If it goes over 592 a share, or look, they've even got the high 597, then it's going to go off, folks. It's in uncharted territory then. Okay? That's what you need to know about this stock. NUAI, if it can somehow get over 597, it's going to be rocket time. Okay? Rocket time. So you guys watch that closely. NUAI for a price of 597 or 592. It's really got to get over 592 to start moving. All right, NUAI, all right? And let's take a look at the 20-day chart. Oh, yeah, and now you can see these levels of resistance back over here, too. Right there's one of them, right there. Oh, yeah. And that's where they are. Listen, I'm telling you right now, folks, that level right there, resistance right there, didn't meet any more resistance till right here, right there, a little resistance right there. And if it breaks over that number, then it's got very little resistance till it gets to there. And that number is 614. And here is 595. And of course, there's going to be resistance at $6. Well, you know for sure you need to sell $6, 6.97, 98, 99, $6, 601 up to 608, and then they'll pull it back down to 572, 566. Okay, they're not going to let this thing bulldoze over right over $6, folks. I trust you. Trust me. When it gets to 6, they're going to pull it back down to 572, 573, maybe even 566 a share, folks. They're not going to let it roll right over $6. I promise you. All right, you be selling it there at 597, 98, 99, and 6, 601, 602, 603. And after it hits 604 to 608, man, it's going to drop back down to 570s, 566, maybe even lower. Be careful, folks. All right. But make sure you're selling it at 6 and just above 6, and then the pullback will most certainly come. Okay. Then the next true resistance is here, and that price is at 626. If it can break 626, it's going to go all the way up to. So 622 is resistance and 626. And if it breaks 626, it's going to go all the way up to 641. And of course, in the meantime, you sell it at 630, 31, 32, 33, and buy it back at 613, 608. And then it goes to $6.41. And of course, they probably capped it off at 644 right there. And that price is 649. 649. Okay, that's the stock NUAI, everyone. NUAI. And now we're going to look at one that was on the roar yesterday, up 600%, and even more in the after hours I saw. CPHI. CPHI. Will there be a pullback? Oh, yeah, there's a pullback. Look at that, folks. Last night, $19.19. Started out at 52 cents a share. It really started right here at 77 cents and went to $19.19 in after hours. And yes, there is a pullback. There is indeed, as I expected, a big pullback going on. Let's go to the 1 day. CPHI closed at $8.10. The buy now $6.93. It was at $19 and it's down to $6.93 now. Boy, I tell you, folks, I wish I could be here to day trade this all day. I probably would be day trading this one, CPHI, but it could be very volatile. So be careful, folks. It could be extremely volatile. We'll have to see what the volume is on it. We'll have to see the volume. But one thing I can tell you about this morning's rundown is this was the low this morning right here, CPHI. This stock was up 600% yesterday. This was the second low. The third low was there. The fourth low was there. The fifth low was here. The sixth low was here. The seventh low just now achieved was there. The next low achieved was just right there. So that's the deal this morning. There was the lowest, it looks like, at $5.13, basically, $512.98, $512.88. So there was the low, $512.88, after this morning's high of $12, folks. At 4 o'clock, it was at $12. At 4:21, 21 minutes later, The price had dropped from all the way up at $12 down to 513. $12 to 513 from 4 o'clock to 4:20 this morning. Then from 513, so I'm just going to write this down. 4 a.m., $12. 4 a.m., $12. 4:21 a.m., price was 513, Savannah. Then they drove it up to $7, 6.99. And that was at what time? 4:40 a.m. So 20 minutes later, 4:40 a.m., 6.99. Then they drove it down to 603. Wow. From 699 to 603. 66-cent drop, coincidentally. 66-cent drop from 699 to 603. Then they did that again, except they took it up a little higher. They took it to 718. 718 down to 622, almost a dollar. Up to 718 and down to 622. And now it's 622. 622 at 6:22 a.m. 6:22 a.m. 6:22. What a coincidence. Down 66 cents. From 6:22, they took it back up to 9:28. Up to 9:28. 9:28. And that was at 7:07 a.m. 7:07 a.m. This is CPHI, folks. CPHI. Then from that price, 928, they dropped it down to $7.28, $2 down. And that was from 9:28 in the morning until 7:07 in the morning till 7:30. So in 23 minutes, they dropped it from 9:28 to 7:28. Then from 9:28, they took it back up to 7:20 to 8:30, up $1.10. And that was at 7:52. So after 7:20, 32 minutes later. All right. And from there, they basically ran it all the way down to this price right here. 631. 830. They ran it down $2 to 630. And that was at what time? 8:30 a.m. So, folks, this stock is all over the place. Be careful with it, okay? All right? Be careful with it. It's had a couple rises from 560 a share to it's had a couple rises of $1.10. Right here, it went up $1.10, and it looks like here it went up $1. Okay, so it's had two times it's gone up 110 and $1 and gotten pulled back about 80 cents both times. So here we are. We're up about $1 from where it is. It could have about an 80-cent pullback here. Just be careful of it, folks. All right? Be careful of it. This is CPHI. Yesterday's volume was something incredible, I'm sure. I'll go over here. CPHI. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. And just to get an idea of what yesterday's volume was, 81 million shares traded yesterday. Average is 3 million. And the CPHI news 16 hours ago, China Pharma Holdings comments on unusual market activity. It knows of no known events that have caused this unusual market activity. So there you go. Be very, very, very careful. All right. It is definitely being played right now in a big way. And that is unusual market activity to see it go from $9.28 to $5.13 in just 21 minutes. Alexa, what is 9.28 minus 5.13?
9.28 minus 5.13 is 4.15.
So it dropped 4.15. And then it went, hold on a second, Alexa. Alexa, what is 6.99 minus 5.13?
6.99 minus 5.13 is 1.86.
All right, so they dropped at 4.15, then they rose at $1.86. All right.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
So it went from 12 down to 5.13, 4.15 down, 5.13 up to 6.99. That's $1.86 up. 6.99 to 6.03, 66 cents down. 6.03 to 7.18, $1.15 up. 7.18 to 6.22 is 96 cents down. 6.22 to 7.07. Alexa, what is 7.07 minus 6.22?
7.07 minus 6.22 is 0.85.
Then up 85 cents. Then from 6, hold on here. So we got down 4.15, up $1.86, down 66 cents, up $1.15, down 96 cents from 6.22 to 7.07, up 85 cents, 7.07 down to, that must have been 6.28. 7.28 up $1.02, up 102 to 8.30, and then down $2. Oh my gosh. All right. So the activity on this stock, which is CPHI, it's gone down from 12 down $4.15, then up $1.86, down 66, up $1.15, down 96, up 85, down 85, up $1.02, and down $2. Okay, man, oh man, oh man, whoa, CPHI. And the last number I had it at was $6.30. So now it's gone up to 7.12. So it's up about another 85 cents again now. It's up 85 cents, and that's a common number up. But it has gone up as high as 186, 115, 85 cents, up 102. So it's been going up $1 off the lows. All right, that's CPHI, everybody. You can decide what to do yourselves. Just be careful with that one, okay? If you want to play it, go for it. The next one I want to look at is KIDZ. But this is CPHI right now. It looks like it could come up and break the 200, but no guarantees, ladies and gentlemen. Next stock we're going to look at is KIDZ. I'm expecting a drop, and there is the drop. Yes, I knew it would drop. I was pretty sure it would drop because I went and looked at the history on this thing, and it didn't hold up. So that's why I sold out of almost all of it yesterday. I kept about $150 worth of it, I think, or something like that, $250 worth. But I knew it was going to drop, so I sold almost all of this yesterday in the afternoon. You saw me do that. And next stock we're going to have a look at is SIDU. SIDU, boom. SIDU at 203, up 17% yesterday. SIDU rising up 17%. And we're going here. There it is right now. Looks like it's just done a nice little triple ta-ta there this morning right there. Really a nice little Madonna set there. And maybe try and go forward again here. SIDU. Okay? Just looking at it. We'll look at it on the 1 month chart or 10-day chart. 10-day chart. 10 days of dropping right along with SpaceX. And then up here and bouncing off the 50-day possibly right now. It could bounce nicely off this rising 50, rising 200. SIDU, folks, it looks very, very good here. Looks like it could bounce right off this rising 50 and rising 200. It could bounce easily off this and go up. We're keeping an eye on SIDU. Next, and that looks like a very solid number right here for them to try to get it down to. And they've tried once, they've tried twice, they've tried 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7. Finally, they broke that line, but you can see how resistant it has been. It's been very resistant. And now it looks like it might become resistant to the rise. So I don't know. It's turning downwards right now, I can see. And the 50 is dropping, the 200 is dropping. So looks like their design is to come after this right out of the gate. SIDU. They're going to come at it right out of the gate, perhaps, or before the market opens, and try and fleece it out right now. SIDU. Okay, we're going to look now at AGEN. 1-day chart, AGEN. AGEN. There we go. And we're looking at AGEN right now. Had a nice day yesterday, nice gradual climb all the way up, and then here the crown of the rooster's head, and here's the little pecking. Then it goes right off that line. Nice. Then a little 1 peck, 2 peck. 2 peck Shakur right there. And then they're trying for the 3rd peck right now. And the one thing I don't like is that the first peck took us to, let's just go to this line right here. And the second peck took us Yep. The first one took us just shy of it. The second one, we actually reached it. All right. Closed at 558. The ask is 551. The ask is now 560, and the bid is 551. All right, let me try and get over here and address everybody here who's on the channel this morning and see if I can get everybody's call outs here this morning. I appreciate all of your call outs, and I'll try to now look into what you guys are talking about, and we'll see what happens. So Jayhawk starts out with good morning. May we all have a blessed day today. Yes, indeed. JP Panick here from Alaska. Good morning here early in the tank. JP in the podium. Yes. Good morning, JP. Yes. R. Richie B sliding into third spot this morning. R. Richie, good morning. Welcome. Doing donuts at the finish line. And sliding in the podium tonight, doing donuts at the finish line. Yeah. Jayhawk, ew. Our Richard B says, kids with KIDZ was pretty stagnant all day after the run up. Yes, it was. Good morning, all. Jayhawk, I appreciate the advice. I'll get better as time progresses. But right now, I can make about 35 a day with the mix of ups and downs. Good morning, Marsh. No problem at all. Good morning, Marsh. Yes. Welcome. Yes. Jayhawk, I appreciate the advice. I'll get better as time progresses, but right now I can make about 35 a day with the mix of ups and downs. Yes. Good morning, Marsh. Yes, I wish we could like a comment. They sure definitely make that possible. If I can block a comment, I should be able to like one. I held a few shares of KIDZ. We will see what opportunities today brings. Yes. Yes, I did too. Just a few of them. ADVB jumped from 733 to 1075. Yes, aware of it. Might want to keep our eyes on CPHI, see what's going on. Yes, I just broke that down. It went from 81 to 1919 yesterday. Yes, Jayhawk. Back down to 7, then back up to 15 in the aftermarket. Got it. Yes. Big moves on it. It's very volatile. Very volatile. Good morning, Catfish. Yes, Jayhawk. Good morning. Did you get an opportunity? Yes, I did. Good morning. Yes, Cat. Good morning, JP. You know I got you, Catfish. I had some, but I sold it. Let's see. Thumbs up. Okay, hold on here. Yes. Hey, Busa. Welcome. Good morning. Thank you for the thumbs up. Good morning, Busa. Good morning, Jay. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Yes, indeed. Hi, Nisi Jane. R. Richie B. INM. Okay, I got a new one. INM now. INM. New stock called out this morning. Thank you very much. R. Richie B. Got it? R. Richie B. Thank you very much. We'll look at that. INM. Sean Joseph, good morning, Catfish. What stocks are you trading today? Well, I'll be showing you. These are all the stocks I'm looking at. Not necessarily trading, but these are the ones I'm looking at right here today, right now. And we just had another one added, INM by R. Richie B. And we've got more, I'm sure. We've got a lot more here, comments. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Jayhawk, for the chili. Thank you. Yep. What do you think of KIDZ? Yep. Sent chili for 6 joules. Thank you very much. Catfish, check out the mirror on SoFi 20-day chart. I got you. I know you said that yesterday. And I had a donation yesterday from someone in my Venmo, and I want to thank you very much, but I couldn't connect it to the name. I think it might have been Drum Your Own Way or Mike Larson, but I got you here on the list. And for everybody who's been donating this week, thank you very much for those Cash App donations yesterday and Venmo donations. And I wasn't sure about the name that was on the Venmo, but just hang on here a second, folks. No, I'm not going to try that. I'll just look tomorrow and get the name, and we'll confirm who it was. All right, so we're on charts here, and the last stock I looked up was AGEN. And now we're going to look, we're going to continue writing down stocks that people are calling out this morning. So hold on a minute. So, Catfish, check out the mirror on SoFi 25 days. Yep. SoFi. Got it. Jayhawk. I think somebody rumored that SoFi might be ready for a buyout, set up for a buyout by Bank of America. World Free Speech, MU today. World Free Speech, MU. Got it? Gary Edwards, morning, Fish family. Gary's very tired and heading back to bed soon. Oh, man. Good morning, Gary. Morning, Jayhawk. I've got to snuggle back under the covers with Star Trek and find out how it all turns out with the androids and Harry Mudd. Oh, goodness. Jayhawk calls out LABT up 22%. LABT up 22%. Jayhawk. Thank you. All right. Oh, JG says it's a good episode, Gary. OMH. All right. We got JR Plan is calling some out. OMH. AEHL. And INM. You're the second one to call that out. All right. INM. You're the second one to call that. The reason ADVB went up is the company's decision to withdraw its previously filed Form S1 registration statement, eliminating the planned securities offering. Aha. The first withdrawal removes potential dilution. Yes, on Webull it says there's only 1.65 million shares outstanding. Jayhawk, on which stock? ADVB? See, when you make a comment like that, there's so many stocks being talked about that I don't know 430,000 free float. All right. I'm just going to run over here now. ADVB statistics. Shares outstanding 1.65 million. ADVB shares outstanding 1.65 million. Float 629,000. Short position on this is virtually non-existent. No shorters. No shorters on this. No shorting. Their last split date was on February 20th. They did a split on February 20th. All right. 1 for 20. 1 for 20. Reverse split. So that would have reduced their outstanding shares from the 4 million to 1 million. Yep. 1 for 20 reduced their shares outstanding from 4 million to 1 point, whatever it is now, 1.65 million. This company's operating cash flow is negative, folks. And of course, they've got 31 employees, 31 employees, and their address is 122 East 42nd Street, New York, New York. I think Bruce Springsteen wrote a song or had an album, 42nd Street. Advanced Biomed is an investment holding company and engages in research and development of microfluidic biochip technologies for precision oncology detection, diagnosis, and treatment in Taiwan. Its devices include A plus pre and an automated sample preparation system that enables pre-concentration of diluted blood samples. Blah 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 blah. It's very complex. I'm not going to go into it too much detail, but just so you know, the company has 32 employees, and there you go. And their CFO has been there. He was born in 1989. Their CEO was born in 1977. Folks, ADVB is a very radical stock, and please be aware it has had some incredible moves this morning. Just so you can be aware of this, ADVB, here is the trading history of it this morning, just so you can see what I mean by radical, okay? This stock this morning, I want you to be aware, it was massively moved around, and it's gone crazy yesterday. Well, this stock has been very, very radical. I'll just put it that way. Be aware of that. ADVB, very, very radical. Be aware of it. It's been very radical. This morning it was at $9.13 when I logged in, and I told everyone to sell it immediately, right then. I said, I want you to sell this stock right now at $9.13. And then they drove it all the way down to $7.77 after that. All right? And then they decided to drop it down to that number, 848. And this is a very heavy line of resistance, 845 through 848. Man, it's a heavy line of resistance. I've already looked it all up. And Now I want to take a look at some of these other stocks that were called out. INM. So we're going to go to INM right here and take a look at it. INM. What in the world? INM 553 yesterday in after hours. We are 6 minutes away from the market opening, folks. By the way, this company this morning, it was announced at 7 a.m. press release. InMed financing based on current plans extends Matari's cash runway into 2029 and through phase 2A readouts on each of the two PACAP targeted lead programs, including MT002. 708 InMed financing based on current plans extends Mentari's cash runway into 2029 and through phase 2A readouts on each of the two PACAP targeted lead programs, including MT002. Okay. But that was, I guess, the news that came out at 8:05. InMed financing based on current plans extends Mentari's cash runway into 2029. Mentari Therapeutics announces $200 million private placement for migraine prevention pipeline. That was at 7 o'clock. Mentari Therapeutics announces $200 million private placement for migraine prevention pipeline. All right, well, that's what's going on with INM. Closed at $1.54, now sitting at $2.20. Bid $2.21 ask. And now the bid and ask are both $2.20. INM. All right. Thank you for calling that out. Hold on a second here. We're going to look at OMH and AEHL. The reason ADVB went up is because the company's decision to withdrawing securities office. Withdrew securities offering, which would have diluted the shares. All right, Nisi Jane, MYSE. Thank you. Has news with Amazon funding. All right, thank you. We're almost caught up with everything here. Might have found a nice swing trade, CRIS. Okay, thank you. If CDU raises a little bit today, it could have a triple crossover on the 20-day. Good deal. Well, let me get up here to the other stocks I want to look at right now this morning. Besides INM, I want to look right now at BIYA. Going to be watching this one closely today. I kind of like the looks of it. BIYA. And we're going to take a look right now at the 20-day chart on BIYA just to get a wider view. BIYA, a price that was at $9.89 2 days ago, $9.89. And now I look at this low where it just achieved here, and I go back to about 10 days ago. See that? How they bought all those shares there, right there on that line? Look at all the shares they bought right there just below that line. And look how many they bought here before they rocked it up. Look how many bought here before they ran it back up. Then look at how many they bought here before they ran it up. Now they bought it here and bought it here. And now here, the 5-day is bouncing off this line. How high will it run up now? BIYA. It closed at 309 yesterday. Today's low bid right now is 303 and the ask is 310. BIYA. Now I want to look at another one. SoFi on the 20-day chart. SoFi, looking at the 20-day chart. Someone said, look at the mirroring on the 20-day chart. So there it is. The mirror would be, if you will, right here. The mirror would be at this point right here. Yes, right here, I guess, would be the mirror on it. The bell just rang, the opening bell. There is the mirroring he's talking about on SoFi. Look at the mirroring. Look at the drop. Look at the rise. Look at the rise. Look at the pop. Look at the pop. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Look at the rise. Look at the rise. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. I mean, it's just so obvious. Then look at the big drop, and then look at the big drop, and then look at the rise, and then look at the rise, and then look at the drop, and then look at the drop. And then, I mean, you can see the mirroring, big time mirroring on this stock right now. There's the middle of the mirror right there. And just look at the mirroring of this stock. Wow. All right. Now I want to look at the one CPHI right now. But I definitely see the mirroring that you're talking about. I appreciate you calling that out. It's amazing. Okay, now I want to look at the 1-day chart. And it's looking good. SoFi looks good here coming out of the gate, rising now. I do want to look at another one here. Hold on a minute. I want us to look at CPHI. Aha! Look at them come after it out of the gate. 258. Wow, what a slam down. 67% down. CPHI. Well, they halted it at 260. They just halted it at 260. Wow. And the bid now is 258 and the ask is 260. Okay, so this is important to understand. Many times when you see a halt like 260, you'll see the bid at $2 and the ask will be 260. If they're going to attack it down during the halt, the bid will be way down below this number, generally speaking, okay? So my thinking is, and we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, but my thinking is this is the bottom right here, okay? Because the bid is not 220 and the ask is 260 or $2 and 260. The bid is 258 and the ask is 260. Okay, this is critical. Some of you guys have seen halts before, and there's been these massive gaps between the bid and ask when they halted it. And the bid will be just $2 or $1.50, and the ask is $2.60. So my thinking is this thing is pretty much maxed out bottom and CPHI. So let's go over and put in the news, find out what happened to them. CPHI. At 926, registered direct offering of 2.5 million shares at $2 per share. Oh my. At 9:26 a.m., just before the market opens, this stock does a registered share offering, 2.5 million shares. Now, how many shares did they have before CPHI? How many shares did they have before CPHI? We go over here to statistics. CPHI, their profit margin is negative 88%. Their operating margin is negative 113%. Their return on equity is negative 16%. Their revenue is $3.99 million. Quarterly earnings growth year over year, not written down at all. Their EBITDA is negative $1.29 million. Total cash per share is zero. Total cash is only $168,000, folks. CPHI only has $168,000 total cash. Operating cash flow, $166,000. Wow. And this company has how many employees? 215 employees located number 17 Jingpan Road, Haoku, China. Haoku, China, folks. Okay, that's where this is located, this company, and they just did a public share offering. And wait a minute, I forgot to look at how many shares they had outstanding. Shares outstanding is 40 million. The short position on it is non-existent, 0.09%. Shares outstanding, 40 million. $40 million. And now they've added another 1 point something million. Float is only 800,000 though. All right. Well, there you go, folks. They've halted it at $2.60 a share on the news of a public share offering. Now we're going to go over here and take a look at some other stocks that were called out this morning. ADVB. Going to look at the chart. Oh, we've also got to look at some other ones. MYSE. MYSE right now. MYSE. Coming at it out of the gate. They just dropped it to the very bottom. They've already had this bottom once in the pre-market. That number right there was the bottom in the pre-market right there, folks. Right there. That was the bottom in the pre-market. They got it there once. They just touched it again. MYSE. MYSE. And now the bottom is there. Okay, MYSE, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is $235. The ask is it's down 9.26%. As far as news on this company, MYSE AI album creation and media management tool for picture party social media platform, partially funded by Amazon Web Services. So it says Amazon Web Services funds MYSE's AI privacy first AI media album creation. Okay, Amazon is helping with funding. on its social media platform. MYSE down 9% though. Now that being said, I want to look at something else here right now. ADVB. ADVB. Days range 808, high 927. Have they halted this thing? ADVB. 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 Yep, they halted it. Triggered a 30% rise and they halted it at 927. ADVB. Now I want to look at NUAI. Oh boy, NUAI. Wow. Hit a 629 high. Trade NUAI. I'm coming over to NUAI. NUAI. All right. Let's see if we can buy some of this. We just want to buy 10 at a time. Try and buy 619, 620, 621. There we go. I just got it at 621. Just got it at 620. Just got 619. Let's try 616. There we go. Got it. Now try 608. Buying at market here. Yep, there we go. Got 608. Buying again at 608. I'm buying right here below this wall of buyers here, folks. There's been a huge interest in the stock up here already. And I'm buying down here now, right now, below all that. Down here. They've had it as low as 585 in the pre-market already. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time here. And right now I'm down $2 on it. And this is a stock that is currently up 3% right now. And I just got my dollar cost average at 612, right in the middle of this wall. My dollar cost average is right in the middle of this lower wall here, which I like. And this is NUAI. Yesterday, NUAI, AI was energy company, climbed 26% to close at 515 a share. Well, actually, that was on Monday. And right now, I'm trying to buy it down below my dollar cost average. Every time they drop it below me, I want to try to pick up some more. Here we go. Really like to try to get some way down here, but I don't think they're going to be able to achieve that. Just loading up at 608, folks. NUAI. Here it is on the chart right now. NUAI. NUAI. There it is right there. And baby, look at that freaking 45 rising off that 50 on a triple upside crossover. Here's the triple upside crossover right there, a golden cross. And look at them try to run it down now and pin it on the freaking 10-day, the 5 on the 10, just peck at it. But look at the 45 rising off the 50-day, and look at that rising 200-day average, pushing all of this up. All the long-term averages are up. Just the short term is down. Just the shortest term is down. Again, every time they try to drop it below me, I try to buy it, and then it jumps over me, and they fill the order. Bastards. I put in a market order when it's at 608, 609, and then it jumps over me. And they're waiting. They still haven't filled my market order. They're still waiting on it. They're still holding it. And the average price now is 6.113333333333. There she goes. Now she's blown. She just blew her top, folks. NUAI just blew the top off. There we go. I'm up $13 on this position now. NUAI. And I love to buy at the bottom of a big wall like that right there. A big, 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 big protection right there. That is a lot of confidence in this stock right there. And let me tell you something. Everything that was bought there was bought on the ask. There wasn't diddly sold on the bid. None. And there she goes, folks. I got 180 shares. So I got about 700 in this. Yep. Little more. Look at that. Pull it back down to 616. How clever of them. 616, folks. And let's sell some here at 629, 630, 631, 633. By the way, look at here. They got a spoof bid on this of 10,000 shares, 10,600 at 637. So right now, the shorts believe that this is going to go up to 637 a share. So I'm going to raise these up to 635, 634, and I'll go to 636, 637. So right now, there's your spoof bid right there, 10,600 shares at 637. So they believe the price is going to go up to 637 right now. All right, I'm just letting you know that's what that's called, a spoof bid. It's spoofing, folks. And they don't really have the shares there of 10,600. And I'm going to write it down. 10,600 spoof at 637 a share. And this is on NUAI. 637 a share. And and look, they just raised it. They just raised it. They just raised it, folks. See, it's gone. That's what I mean by a spoof bid. It's gone now. They took it out. They took it out. They took it out. And oh yeah. And that was what time? At 9:47 a.m. At 9:47 a.m., they had a 10,600 spoof bid at $6.37. And they just moved it. Moved it. It's gone now. See? And now they've got a spoof bid, as a matter of fact, of just 5,300 shares at 641. They think it's now going to go to 641. And as usual, I'm just down here below it. I got my buy orders down here below it in small increments. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, and the stock I'm on is NUAI. NUAI. And the shorts believe that this price is going to go up to, right now, they think it's going to 641 a share. 641 and 644 is what they think. And I wouldn't doubt it. And I have 190 shares of this stock, and I'm up right now $23.40. KIDZ on the rise. Good. Let's see. I'm down $6 on it today, though. KIDZ. I'll take a look at it. KIDZ. KIDZ. Thanks for calling it out. And yeah, it's very close to my dollar cost average right now. So I'm going to buy a few shares here since you say it's rising. This is what the chart looks right now. There, we get over to it. Right now, the current chart. Let's get over to it. Just run over to it. There it is. KIDZ. Very nice. I like it a lot. I want to thank you for calling that out. It looks like it's about to have a triple upside crossover of the 200 average. So I'm going to buy it here at 54, 54, 54. As they try to stop it from breaking over that 200-day moving average. A lot of buyers coming in here versus sellers, too. Many more buyers than sellers on the last two candlesticks. So I'm very happy that you called that out right there. Thank you very much for calling that out. I'm buying more shares of it now. I appreciate that. Yes, you can see the 45-day is about to cross the 200 right now. And that's why they're smashing it. They're trying to smash it down right this moment because they're trying to keep that 200 from getting crossed over here. Pardon me. All right, I've got enough of that now. Got about $350 in it now. And we'll see what it keeps doing if it keeps climbing here. And I want to take a look now at SIDU. Oh, SIDU looks good right now, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. They did the silver slipper, I call this. The slipper. I call that the slipper right there. It looks like a clog, really, almost, but that looks pretty good. SIDU. Bid 206, ask 207. SIDU. A nice pair of rounded tots there this morning. 206, 207 now. Slightly in the green, okay? Slightly in the green. Now let's go over and look at CPHI. Oh, dropped it to 224 now from the 260 where they halted it. Well, they just did a public share offering, folks. I'll buy 20 here. Well, I like to try to buy around 220 a share. Yep. I like to buy 220. CPHI, and I'm going to buy it here. Look at how many have already bought it here, folks. There's a lot of interest in this price right here. 221, 222, 223, 224. And I like to buy the 220. We'll try and see if they come down any lower on it. I'll put in a buy at 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220. And I like to buy 220, folks. That's one of my favorite numbers. And at 215, how many shares did they have? 7,000. At 216, they only had 2,800. At 217, they had 45,000. At 218, they had 38,000, even less. 219, they had 141,000. And 220, they only had 63,000. So 219's the buy, man. Everybody wants that. And here comes the drop that I was hoping for, and I just filled at 212. I just filled at 212, 212, 212, 213. All right, and 215. Nice. CPHI. Nice. Now let's see if we can get some 208. 208, 207. Try for 203, 202, 201, and $2. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. Very conservative. Very conservative. But I will try to buy 211, 212. I want to say I got it as close to the bottom as I could. There we go. There's two. I'm going to get those now. I just got 211 then. And I just got 210 then. Very nice. Here we come down to 208, just like I thought. Savannah, do you see that? Look at that. There's the 203, 202, 201. Nice. The stock is now down 74% on a public share offering, folks. It's down 74% on a public share offering. Only a 1.2 million share offering, too, folks. They've already got 40 million, so what does it matter? 41 million. And the stock I'm buying here is CPHI. Down 70-something percent. Down 75%. I just bought it at 202. There we go. And my dollar cost average now is $2.11 a share. Just got a 206. 206. Very nice. See if we can drop this DCA just a little bit more. The stock I'm buying is CPHI. They made an announcement of a public share offering just before the market opened. Nice. Let's try for 197, 198, 199, and see if we can also get 192, 193, and 188, 189. There's a 201. Very good. Trying to break the camel's back at $2 here. Trying to break the camel's back. And by the way, in the same way, if this price was lowered down, let's say at $100, $1.50, $1.70, $1.80, and it went up to $2, I would start selling at $1.97, $1.98, $1.99, and $2. So now when they drop it from the $5 and higher down to $2, I'm going to try to start buying at the 203, 202, 201, like I just did there. Okay, because it's the exact opposite of when it's rising. It's the exact opposite, okay? When it's rising, if you were down in the $1.50 to $1.60s and $1.70s and it went up to $2, you'd start selling at $1.93, $1.96, $1.97, $1.98, $1.99, and $2. But if they're going to drop it all the way down to $2, then you want to start buying it at $2.04, $2.03, $2.02, $2.01, and try to get the 2 and even a little below it. Right there, I picked up a 205, and I'm buying this stock when it's down 74%. It's down 74%, ladies and gentlemen, and the stock I'm buying is CPHI. CPHI, I'm buying it 74% down. Just got a 206. And what a nice little place to nestle in and start buying up hordes of shares. 75% down. Now we're up over my dollar cost average almost. Yep, I'm at 208 for my DCA now. 208. That's where my DCA is now. 208. And I just went in the green. CPHI is the stock I'm trading, everybody, and I just bought it as low as $2. And I've got my buyout orders in as low as 197. And the stock is down now 74%. Now looking at them dumping 210s over here, trying to dump 210s. Oh my, they're in trouble if they're trying to dump that many. Look at all the shares they sold at the same second. 958 in 27 seconds. Look at all that 100 share orders at the exact same second. 928 in 27 seconds. Hundreds and hundreds of shares sold 210. Oh, the dumpers. Well, of course, they're going to hold it at 208, Savannah, and buy up all the shares they can at 208. You see the buyers coming in there at 208, don't you? They love to buy that number, especially when the stock is down 75%. It's a very, very happy number for them to get in, 75% down. Mike Larson, you were right about BIYA. Let's go. All right. Oh, yeah. It looks good there. Looks very good right there. BIYA. That's a good looking chart. Boy, it needs to get over this line right here. Right here, it needs to go over this line, the 5-day. It needs to cross that line right now. I'm going to buy it right now. I see all the buyers that just got in at 339 and 345, and so I'm buying it here. And my dollar cost average is 359, so I'll buy the 355 because I know how much they love to get that. I'll try to buy 347, 48, 349, 350. Oh, she's springboarding now. She looks good, folks. BIYA. That looks very good. That chart looks fabulous. Let's look at, there's NUAI. There's NUAI. We got that right. We bought that right. And here's BIYA. BIYA. Look at that thing go. Woo! It needs to break this line, and it's really going to rock it, folks. BIYA. It's going to take off. It looks like it's on the verge of catapulting, folks. And I just sold NUAI at 634. NUAI. Ah, ha, ha, ha. All right. NUAI trade. NUAI. Awesome. And I've got orders to sell 635, 36, 37. I told you they had that spoof number at those numbers. 637 is where they had the spoof bid. They had a spoof bid of 10,600 shares at 637. Awesome, 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 folks. Good deal. Nice. And I'm up $53 on this position right now. 53 up 59 now. And look, they've got the spoof bid up here now, 5,300 shares at 647. So they think this thing's going to go to 647. So I'm going to sell 643, 44, 45. Yeah, they think it's going to 647. And I'm definitely going to sell 638 and 637 right now. There we go. Nice. And I just bought BIYA, whatever it's at. I just bought it there. Hold on, guys. All right, now listen, folks. I want you to know that it is right now 10:04. So in 4 minutes and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button together? We got about 75 people here in the stream with me right now, and I'd like to ask that you would help me out. And we are going to sell now. We're 300 shares at 651. 5,300 shares at 651. So the hedge funds believe the price is going to 651 here. And I just sold 637. And now I'm going to sell 638. Oh, yeah. And I just bought 203 on Baya. And I just sold 638 here. And my buy orders on this are now going to come in at 625. And I'm going to be trying to buy 625, 627, 629, 630. Okay. I believe easily 632 can come into play because I just sold 638 and 6 cents down to 632. But the hedge funds believe that this is going to go up right now to 651. 651 is where the fake shares are, 651. And I just bought CPHI at 202. I just bought CPHI at 201. I'm trying to buy it at 197, 198, 199. And right now, we should see a 6 cent drop to 633, 634. Easy, easy, easy. And probably below that. Probably come down to 630, 629, 627, 625. And that is on NUAI. NUAI. KIDZ rebounding. I left for an appointment and forgot to add a stop loss on my Fidelity account, holding 4,600 shares at 74. I got you. KIDZ. Oh, and I just went green on it. They're trying to hold me in the red, but it just went green. My dollar cost average on it is 54 cents. So I just went green. My dollar cost average is 5469. So they're trying to hold it just below me here. Yep. And I just got it at 5461. That is my dollar cost average, 547. And I got it at 5495. Ugh, that's over my DCA. KIDZ, here it is on the chart. KIDZ. There it is on the chart right now. KIDZ. And this is a very stubborn line of resistance, and they stopped it. They did not stop it there here this morning, but you can see this line right here right here, the one above, that has been resistance once, resistance twice, resistance 3, 4, 5, 6 times, resistance 7 times now. They've tried 7 times to stop it on that line, and they have 7 times stopped it there. KIDZ. And now they've dropped it right down here to where this level of resistance is. Yep, and there's one more level of resistance right here at 54.26. 54.26. Man, look at him trying to hold this line. This line right here is the high. And this is the median line right now, right there. 5477 is the median line. This line right here is the median line, 5477. Look at him run it up to there and stop it. Run it up there to stop it. Run it down to there and stop it. Run it down just below it and up. Run it up to it and stop it there. Run it up to it, stop it there. Run it up to it, stop it there. Run it down to it and stop it there, because now this is a triple upside crossover, folks. So I'm going to buy this here right now on the triple upside crossover. I'm buying it. And I'm down $9.57 on this stock, and I just bought it at 5422. And I'm going to buy it again here again, and I'm going to buy 60 shares here, buy at market. And I'm trying to buy it in the 5.3s now and lower my DCA. There we go, 53.6, 5361, 5361 again, 5361 again. Well, I know their favorite number is 5477, so I'm going to buy 5.3s. There we go, 5363, thank you. Got it again, 5363. I've got $500 in this stock right now. And I just bought it at 5360. 5372s. There we go, 5369. Thank you, market makers. And look at all the shares they bought at 5366. So let me join the 5366 club. 366, folks. That's right, 366. 5366. And my dollar cost is 5421 now. And I would really like to get my DCA to be down below 55. And it is now. 5420, 5419. And that's the end of the 5366. There we go. Right back over 54. We're going to move this up now to 5388. And I just went green on this stock. Just took it green just then. They try to drive me back down. Oh, and now I got a 5431. And my DCA is 5421. 5421, and I'm down $1.47 on KIDZ here. But there it is, folks. They just bounced it off the 50-day right there. They just bounced the 5-day right off of the 45-day average, the dark blue line. Boy, they ran it down and pecked it once, and off it goes. KIDZ. There it is on the chart. Look at him come down here and kiss that 200 or 50-day, and boing. Oh, man, it looks good here, folks. This line has been the median line right here many, many times today, and it just broke below it, and I just bought it there, and it should come right back over that now. KIDZ, down 3.6% today. KIDZ, currently down 3.6%. Okay, let's take a look now at, and I just bought it at 5387. Good. Now, let me try and look at BIYA. BIYA. Oh, my goodness. BIYA. Woo! And I'm going to sell it here. Trade BIYA. I just bought NUAI at 625. Let's go BIYA. There we go. And I'm up 31 on it now. And I will sell some at 366. 367. I will sell that. 368. 369. I will sell that. And they believe there's a spoof bid up here at 380, folks. So they think this is going to go up to 380. They've got a spoof bid on BIYA, 4,500 shares at 380 a share. That's where they think it's going. They think it's going to go to 380 eventually. But right now, I already know to sell 366, 367, where I just sold, and I'm going to sell again here at 360. And here we go, folks, ladies and gentlemen. This is BIYA. BIYA. And I'm selling numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. 366, 67, 68, 69. Buyback will be down here at $3.49, 350, 351. Those orders will be filled at lunchtime. I'll be filling these at lunchtime. And my dollar cost average is $3.56 a share. So I'm going to sell right now up $32 on this position. And I'm just going to sell it. The numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. 366 is a number, and I know to sell there, so I'm going to sell it there. Oh, they don't want it to go over that number, folks. No, they don't. There we go. I just sold 367, 371, and now I want to sell 375 for sure. And I told you the spoof bid is up here at 384, so I'm going to try to sell 382 and 383. All right? And I'm going to go out. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Now watch the spoof bid jump from 384. It just moved up to 385. They just moved it up to 385. Watch the 2,200 spoof bid at 385 get moved up. And they've got a 2,800 here, so I'm going to sell here, 20 shares here. But the spoof bid now is 2,200 shares at 385. And having just sold 372 there, then I know to buy back 366. Okay, so I'm going to come back in here at 366. And I'm going to try to buy 363. They love that. And 361 and 360. And I just sold at 372. And now I'm going to sell at 373. And the stock I'm trading is BIYA. Great call, Jayhawk, on KUST. The stock I'm on now is BIYA. 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 And my dollar cost average is 354 on it. And I want to thank you for calling out BIYA and getting my attention back on it. Mike Larson, thank you very much. BIYA, Mike Larson. Thank you, Mike Larson, for letting me get back on it this morning and see where it was when you called it out. You said, good call on BIYA. Thank you. But thank you for letting me know, because I would have otherwise missed this opportunity to sell it at the high, 372, 73, 75. So thank you very much. And now I'm buying it back. There it is, 366 buyback now after selling 375. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. I've got an order at 367, 68, 66, 65, 63, 61, and 60. 360. Oh, yeah. They're going to give it to me. They'll give it to me. Come on down here, Shorty. Come on down. Man, look at that. They just hit my numbers, and I didn't get to buy any of them. And I just bought CPHI at $1.99. Yes. chart. CPHI. Oh, yes. I just bought it at $1.90. Woo! Oh, yeah. Come at it, man. Trade CPHI. Oh, my gosh. Buy it at market here. 20 shares, 20 more. Here we go, folks. Slamming at it. Slamming it. I got it at, I just sold BIYA at 376. And I just bought this at 197, 198, 198, 199. I'm buying the crap out of this. Now $2 again. CPHI, it is down, folks, 75%. It's down 75%. And I just filled it 195, 195, 193. And I'm going to buy 60 shares at a time here. Buy at market 193, 193, 60 shares at a time. I just lowered my dollar cost average down to 202. And I'm going to buy 183. Yes, I am. And I'm going to buy 182. And the stock is now down 77% on public share offering, folks. And I just bought it at the low 180. I just caught 180. Now I'm catching 187s and 188s. And I intend to sell these at 220 a share. All these 188s. And I just sold BIYA at 383. All right. And my dollar cost average has now been lowered to 196 on this stock. 196, and I'm loading up here, folks, on this CPHI right now. CPHI, I am loading the boat. I'm sitting here getting 60 shares at a time, and I now have 2,000 shares of this stock, and I just bought it like crazy at 188, 189, and the lowest I could get it was 180 a share. And my dollar cost average now is 195 as I keep filling the boat here. Keep loading it up, folks. And look at all the shares that have already been bought up here over $2. And look how few shares have just been sold down below here, below 188. And now you can see why I'm buying these. You can see why, because there's been virtually nothing here. I mean, at 186, there was only 1,000. And here, there are 900 and something shares, folks. Okay? You got hundreds of thousands being bought up here of CPHI, hundreds of thousands. And down here, they're monkeying around with 1,000 shares. All right? And that's why I'm buying it here at 187, 188. And I'm no dummy. All right? My dollar cost average is now 194. And I'm just going to load my boat here at 188 along with all the savvy buyers. And we're going to sell them all at 220 a share sometime today or higher. All right, maybe even higher. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 188. Last call for 188 a share. And I had 3,500 shares at $1.88. And there are virtually no shares here, only 23, 11,000 and 17,000, folks. And I am just loading up the wagon. 182 now and 183 a share. Oh, baby, they love this number 82, 83. And I got to tell you something, folks. I'm not just buying willy-nilly for no reason. I love to buy the 83 and 82. It's my now my dollar cost average is only $1.93 on this stock. Yep, I know it shows. I know what it says up here. It says that I'm down $236. But wait till you see how fast it goes back up, folks. And now I have 4,000 shares here, so I got $4,000 into this stock right now, $4,000 into this stock. And I am buying it at 187 and 188 now. So goodbye to the 82s and 83s. Hasta luego, baby. And again, there have been virtually no shares down here compared to how many were bought up above and way up above this, okay? So there's a lot of shares that were bought in the 260s, 250s, 230s, in the 230s. A lot of shares of this stock, CPHI, bought in the 230s. And then down here at 204 to 210, a lot of shares. And they've got virtually nothing down here comparatively. It's just a short attack, folks. It's just a short attack with a very little volume. All right. And I believe it will be quickly back up here. The stock is now down 77%. I'm buying it with it down 77%. And the reason I'm buying all these shares at 182 and 183 is because of this right here, folks. My buy sell sheet. And it says buy back. And one of the numbers here is 82 and 83. 82 and 83. And I love to buy that number. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. And so that's why I'm sitting here buying share after share at 183 right now. 183. It is one of my favorite places to collect shares. And I see right now it says I'm down $420 or down 372. But ladies and gentlemen, I believe it will take very short time for this thing to go right back up over my price and I will be in the green. All right, I will be in the green and I will just sit here and I will accumulate with them at 82 and 83. And now it's at 188. There you go, folks. And there's the end of it. 190 now. Woo! Oh, yeah. All right. And I would like to know right now if anybody else bought with me in the 180s, CPHI. So I'm going to go over here, CPHI. I'm going to go to my watch list. Please hold, my channel. Uh-oh, I got to turn the volume off. I'm going to skip this, and I want to know, did you just buy CPHI with me in the 180s? So I'm going to start a new poll. Please hold on a second here. I did have a poll going. What happened to my poll? What's going on here? That's not even today's date. Hold on. Please hold. And ADVB, congratulations, those of you that were holding that. I see some of them did still have it. I'm going to end this poll. And now I want to know, did you just buy CPHI with me in the 180s? So we're going to start a new poll, ask a question. Did you just buy some CPHI with me when it fell to the 180s? That's what I want to know. If you just bought some of this CPHI with me when it fell into the 180s. And right now it is CPHI. That's right, 180s. And that's what I want to know. Did you just buy some CPHI with me when it fell into the 180s? Start the poll. Rubiani says 650 at 194. All right, good. All right, well, you're about to go green, my friend. There you go. Back to 194. And you can see now I'm up $160 on this position. And it doesn't surprise me at all because there's no real buying and selling going on here. Very, very limited shares, folks. Very limited shares here at this price, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now you can see I'm up $83 on this position. And now I'm up 287, and I told you you're going to see how quickly it jumps up here now. Okay? And I'm going to start selling, and I'm going to sell 200 shares right now. And now they have me down $60, folks. Boy, howdy. Look at them trying to hold around my price now. 190 a shares, my DCA. Oh, yeah, sure. There's no shares here, folks. Look at all the buyers there at my number, 190. 87,000 now, 88,000. Below it, only 39,000 available, and above it, only 32,000. But on it, they've gotten 88,420 on my 190, folks. And at 187, they had only 52,000 at 187. CPHI, the stock was up massively this morning. CPHI, I will show it to you on the chart so you can see what happened. CPHI, and what happened was they made an announcement yesterday that shot their price up to $19 a share. $19 yesterday afternoon. And then they did a public share offering this morning at $2 a share. $2 a share is their public share offering. And the price is now below that at 180s, where I just bought it in the 180s. Oh, yeah, 31% of my viewers said yes, they did buy CPHI with me. All right. When it fell into the 180s. All right. And I'm going to buy some more here at 187 for sure. I mean, this is the number they love the most right here. You can see 54,187. Man, they're loading up at 187, and so am I. Got it again, 20 shares at 187. Now, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time, folks. I just sold 400 when it was at 195, so now I'm buying back 20 at a time. And what a number that they would want to hold it at. 187, 188, Savannah. 187, 188. What a number that they would want to accumulate it now. Down 76%. What a decision to stop it at 186, down 76%, and 187. And again, folks, compared to how many shares there have already been gathering here at $2 to 208 and 209, and here at 223 and 226, man, there is nothing down here compared to what they've had up here to sell and dump out or buy. And everything here is being bought on the ask. Every single share is being bought on the ask that they're dumping out. There's none that are being sold on the bid that I can see. All being bought on the ask. Everything here being bought on the ask. Every single share hitting the table is being bought on the ask right here. And the bid is 186. The ask is 188. Ha ha ha. The bid is 186. The ask is 188. The bid is 188. The ask is 190. Hey, I'm going to go 195. I'm going to 195. I'm going to buy 190. I'm going to 190. I'm going to go for 190. But I'm going to 189, 92. Look at 190. Looking for 190. I'm going to look for 190. I'm going to 190. Sold 189, 50. Looking for 190. I'm going to 190 on the table. I'm going to 190. I'm going to 190. The bid is 185. And I'm going to 187. I'm going to 187. 187. 187. I'm going to buy 187. I'm going to buy right here, right here, right here, right here. Coming on in, I got me some 187. Thank you very much. Bing, 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 ding, 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 dong, dong, dong. 187, folks. Look at all the desire to buy 187 a share. And right now, they've showing us 94,000 shares accumulated there. Just below that, look at that, only 33,000. But at 187, 95,000. Above it, only 36,000. So there's even fewer above it than below it. 33,000 below it, 36,000 above it, but somehow at 187, 96,000. 96,000 at 187. Yep, just below it, 33,000, just above it, 36,000, but at 187, 96,000 at 187. Wow, Savannah, why are so many people wanting to buy this around 188? All right. Give me some 186 here, shorty. And the thing is, why would anybody be scared here when the price was already 180 a share about 20 minutes ago? Who's scared of 186 to sell there? Who is? It was already at 180 a share, folks. Who's scared to sell it at 186 and scared out of it at 186? No one. Market makers, baby. And look at all the buys that just came in just then at 189. They're not scared of 186. They're not scared of 187. They're not afraid to buy there. Oh, no, they're not. They're buying like crazy here at this price. Now 103,000 and bought 187 here. Interestingly enough, there's no desire to sell it for a penny less than $1.87. Not one order have I filled at 186. Not one. Not one. I haven't filled a single order of my 20 share buys at 186. Not one. But holy cow, do they got a boatload at 187 to dish out? Well, at least not compared to up here where they had a boatload to deal out at $2 to 208 and 223 to 225. But right now, suddenly, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread. See if you can get just 186 here, folks. But no, it's 187, where they now have 100 and how many? 109,000 shares at 187. 109,000. And now my favorite place to buy, so I'm going to step up to buy 60 shares at a time now at 183 and 182. So I'm going to be buying here very much at 183 and 182 right now. You bet your butt I am. And that's my favorite place to buy, 183, 182. Definitely one of my favorite numbers to accumulate. And believe you me, it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate as well. They love it. They love the 182, 183. Oh, it won't be here for long. It won't be here long. Nope. Nope. Last call for 183, fake folks, on this stock. And the stock I'm talking about here is CPHI, now down 77%. Down 77%, ladies and gentlemen, on a public share offering of only a million or so shares. But down 77% on a public share offering. Now, this company has 40 million shares outstanding. So they just did another 1.4 million, I believe it was. So what? They've already got 40 million shares outstanding. There's no reason for this thing to be down 77% for another million shares. They got to make money. There is absolutely no reason at all for this stock to be down 77% on a 1 million share offering. On a 1 million share offering, folks. You just think about that. Just a 1 million share offering. And now I get to buy it at $1.82 and $1.83. I love it. And now this has become the second biggest number to buy, 184. 88,000 they've got at 184. Up here at 187, they had 109,000. Just so you're aware of it. Oh, there she goes. And that's the last of 184s. We're at 185s now. And I tell you what, I'm almost got my dollar cost average down to 188 now. I'm only at 189. Oh, and there she goes. Now we're filling 186s. And there will be no more 182s or 3s today, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And now they're trying to dump the 185s, folks. So no more 183s. They're trying to dump 185s. And 184s are being dumped. There we go. And the spoof bid is now where? You know what? I don't see a spoof bid on this stock. Oh, yeah, there you go. 7,000 shares at 185. And there's 10,000 trying to buy that number. And now where's the 7,000? 185, 6,600 at 185. And 10,000 trying to buy. And the stock I'm trading here, folks, is CPHI. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I've only got a few shares here of KIDZ, and I'm green on that. KIDZ just took me green. Yay. All right. I just went green. And I'm green on ADVB as well. Very nicely up on ADVB today. Let's look at the chart on ADVB. Oh, nice. ADVB, everyone. Woo! Nice. Man, that is a gorgeous looking shoulder on a rising 10-day, rising 10-day, rising 5-day. It's a gorgeous looking chart here on ADVB. ADVB up 49% right now. Nice. ADVB. All right. Let's get a few more shares down here at 184 with these market makers. Try and buy 20 at 184 for the last time, 185. And we're down right now on this stock, and I've got $7,000 worth of it, okay? I've traded now $7,000 worth of it. There it goes. It's at 187 again. Sayonara to all you 184s and 185s. And I'm about to go green. There's your 188s. Here comes your 190s. Oh, yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now there's no way to hold it down here, folks. There's going to be no way to hold it down. The most shares bought in this region down here is where my DCA is, 190 a share. And they bought 118,000 shares there. And they've only able to get 113,000 at 187. So let's try and pick up a 188 right now. CPHI. CPHI, it says here, and this was at 925, announces pricing of $5 million registered direct offering. $5 million. That's 2.5 million shares at $2 a share. That's why they dropped. 2.5 million share offering at $2 a share. All right? It's $5 million is what they wanted to get, and they got it. 5 million revenue. There you go. And why not buy it at 187 if the public share offering was at $2 a share and they sold it all at $2 a share? But that's no reason, folks, for 2 point something million shares added to their 40 million outstanding. So now they got 42 million. But that's not going to justify a 75%, 76% drop. It just doesn't merit a 76% drop, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm buying now at 368 BIYA. I just bought BIYA at 367. And now I am green on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I just went green on it. 188s are gone. Oh, yeah, and the 189s are gone. And I just bought BIYA at 365. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And we are now up $97 on this position, now up 106. And I will begin to leach it out. I'm now out 281, up 281. I'm going to sell 97, 98, 99. I'm going to sell here. Just sold 196. Just sold 196. Just sold 190. I just bought BIYA at 363. I'm now up $363 on this stock. We just went over your DCA there. Whoever told me they bought in at 194. Mike Larson, hello there. Good morning, Jeff and John. Jayhawk is saying possibly SKYQ. And I'm up now $432 on this position. I just sold it at 194, 194. And I'm up 415, now up 541 today since I opened this position. I guess they just plumb ran out of shares, folks, at 184, 186, 87, 88. Just sold it at 195. Just sold 196. Just going to sell 197 and 198 now. CPHI is the stock I'm trading. Just sold 196. And the spoof bid, ladies and gentlemen, is at 205. There's 8,100 fake shares at 205. Watch the 8,100 shares at 205 is the spoof bid. So they believe the price is going to go to 205. Oh, yeah, here we go. And they believe it's going to go to 205 here. And they believe it's going to go to 205. And I just sold 199, 199. And all those shares we just bought at 188, we're going to be able to sell here right now, $2. But then the buyback is going to be 188, 182, 183. All right, 20 shares at a time. I'm selling 200 at a time. But I'm going to be buying back 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 20 at a time. I'm going to be buying back. And you need to be selling here, folks. Don't mess around. They're not going to let this thing bulldoze right over $2. I promise you, they're not. They're not going to let that happen, folks. And I just sold 197 and 198. They're not just going to let it go right over 2 and go all the way up to $3, folks. That's not how it works. When it gets to 199, 198, they're going to stop it, folks. They're going to pull it back down. I guarantee it. Just keep liquidating. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 198, 199, $2. You got to sell here. Just keep selling it, folks. There we go. And let it run now. Here we go. Here we go. Just sold 199. And your buy order should be at 192, folks, or 193 right now, okay? Minimum. Minimum buyback 192, 193 after a 199 and $2 sell, okay? Usually you can even get from $2 back down to 177. So let's put in a 20 share order at 177, 176, 177. All right? But there we are, $2, folks. Stock is now down 75% even here. I just sold 201, just sold 203. The spoof bid is at 208. There's 4,200 at 208. $4,200 at 208. And they just raised it. They just raised it. So they know it's going to go over 208. They just raised it. Spoof bid is at 231, 1,400 shares. And I'm now sitting on 2,000 shares of this stock, so I've still got a fair amount of exposure on it, which I want to move down. And right now, I'm up on this stock $727, and the stock I'm trading is CPHI. They did a public share offering this morning at $2 a share, and the price dropped down to 184, and I loaded the boat at 182, 183, 184 because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, and it turned out to be a good decision to do that. And ladies and gentlemen, I make no guarantees here on this channel. Chad Randa, where do I go to start doing this? You call Charles Schwab, okay? You call Charles Schwab. Just look for their 800 phone number and say, I want to set up an account and trade with Thinkorswim, and they'll walk you through the steps. It's very simple to do. Very easy to do it. And I teach people here on this channel every day how to day trade and make good money. And I want to thank all those of you who are making money today and are going to probably hopefully tip me today a little bit for my efforts. I trade usually minimum of 10 hours a day, but sometimes 12 hours a day, sometimes even 14 hours. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, all of those that are here on the channel with me right now. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. And at 10:56 and 8 seconds, so I'm going to set my alarm for 5 minutes from now. And we're going to all hit the like button together, okay? At 10:56 and 8 seconds, I'd appreciate it if we could all hit the like button together. And notice right now, she's just riding up here, and I've only got 1,300, 22, 4, 6, 8. I'll only have 500 shares left in my account if we go up here and sell to 208. All right. So I have minimized my position here. Let's go look at BIYA now. BIYA. Uh-oh, sorry. BIYA. All right. Well, I'm up $16.70 on BIYA. They've taken it down quite a bit below my dollar cost average now. So I'll come in here and buy right here at 344. And I'm buying BIYA. And all I can get is 352s, 353s. Pick the right time to get onto this one, folks. 349. And thank you for those of you that just ran this down to 347, where I started buying it. Now we're at 352, and I'm about to go green on this thing again, BIYA. And there is the bottom of the chart, BIYA. They just ran it down to this same line of resistance as this morning. But now the 200 has risen to here. I'm going to show you what I mean. BIYA. BIYA. Here we go. BIYA, ladies and gentlemen. There's the chart. And resistance is at this line, 372 a share. 372 is where the biggest resistance is. Right here, folks. 372 is where the biggest resistance is on this stock. And so it's got to get the blue 5-day over 372. But this is BIYA, and I just bought it right there just then at that little drop. BIYA. That's where I just bought it. 341. And I actually tried to fill 344. Yep. And the bid is 344 and the ask is 351. So I'm going to come in and try to buy 344. I just bought CPHI again at 197. Oh, beautiful. CPHI, I called it, folks. Look at that. I just got to buy it back at 197 after just selling 203, 204. Yeah, 200 at a time. And now I'm buying 20 at 197. How sweet of them to do that. See, I told you they weren't going to let it just bowl straight over $2. I told you that wasn't going to happen. I told you they weren't going to let it do that. Now, to open up this account, thank the Lord, halted up again on ZCMD, Port Bear. This thing is wild. ZCMD, I didn't even see it. But listen, go over to it now, ZCMD, ZCMD. And what is the halt spread? All right, if they halted it, look at the spread. And the spread is bid 818, ask 819. So they didn't halt it to beat it down, because if they did, the bid right now would be at $7.15 or $7.20. If they were going to haul this thing down, the bid would be way down from here right now. See, when you see a halt and you see the bid ask just 1 penny apart and they halted it at 819, you should feel good about that, because the bid is 1 penny apart. Now, when they halt it and then you see the bid is $7.15 and the ask is 819, then you got trouble. Then you got trouble. When you look at a halt, always go over and look at this. Okay? Always go over and look at the when it gets halted, look at the bid ask gap as soon as you see it. Okay? 519 average on it. Good deal. But I'm just letting you know that right now, with it being halted and the bid is at 818 and the ask is 819, it's most likely going to continue to rise after the halt ends. And the halts are usually for 15 minutes. Now, if you have a halt happen and you look over and you see the bid is at $7 and the ask is 819, man, they're going to attack the crap out of this as soon as the halt ends, okay? So this is a very critical point for you to understand this. Right now, the bid is 818, the ask is 819. My guess is after the market opens, it's going to go on up to 820, then 833, then 844, 849, 850, 866. 872, 877, 882, 883, 890. Oh, man, I'm telling you, you should have sell orders in at all those numbers, because this is likely going to spike after the halt ends. And I just sold CPHI for 206 after I just bought it at 197. All right. Woo! CPHI. Let's go look at it. CPHI. There it is. CPHI. I just bought it again at 197, folks, and I just sold it for 206. CPHI. And look at the buyers coming in here versus sellers now. Way more buyers than sellers over this last 15 minutes. I mean, way more. And I just sold it at 207. Just sold it at 207. CPHI. Now, if I'm wrong about this, halt, you better have your buy orders in right now. Buy orders should be in at $7 and let's just start at 730, 733. Buy orders at 748, 49, and 750. Buy orders at 760, 763, 65, 66. Because I could be wrong and they could attack it as soon as this market halt ends, and they could already have a bunch of sell orders loaded in. See, when they halt it like this on a run up, they can allow the market makers to start in the shorts to start borrowing shares. They get on the phone. They got 15 minutes to call and borrow shares, and then they can just sell them and sell them and sell them as soon as the market opens back up on it. So be careful of that too. And be ready, because you could have buy orders to fill at 688, man, if they load in enough sell orders while the halt's going on. This stock is up 456% today, folks. ZCMD. So your scenario here now is to have sell orders in at 847, 844, 849. I'm serious. You should have sell orders in at 837, 838. You should have them at 843 and 44. You should have them at 847, 48, 49, and 850. You should have sell orders in at 853. And I just bought BIYA at 345. You should have sell orders in at 860, 861. You should have sell orders in at 865, 66, 67, 68. You should have sell orders in at 872 and 873. I just bought BIYA at 343 again. All right, this is ZCMD, which was called out by Port Bear. Yep, Port Bear. Chad, hello, Chad, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Jayhawk, thank you for that gold coin. And we're going to be having a drawing this Friday, and all of those that have contributed are on this list this week. Jayhawk, thank you. Thank you, Jayhawk. I saw that gold coin. Appreciate that contribution. And let's go over here to monitor now. And today, I'm up $690. My profit loss, up $690. And the most gain is on this one here, CPHI, which I'm up $776 on. CPHI. Let's look at it now. CPHI on the one-day chart. Here it is, the one-day chart now. There it is, folks. This morning, they announced a $2.6 million public share offering. They currently were holding 40 million shares outstanding. They added, CPHI added another 2.5 million shares share offering. They offered a 2.5 million share offering, and the stock price dropped 75%. And the share offering is for 2.5 million shares at $2 a share. $2 a share, okay? And that might be why the price right now is at 202. But I bought it at 182, 183, 184, very heavily there. And I asked my people, did you just buy some CPHI with me? And 18% said yes. Well, I missed the 10:56 hit the like button together. So let's do it at 11. Let's do it at 11:08 in 8 seconds. All right. So we'll start the countdown 1 minute from that time, 11:08, and then hopefully everybody here will hit the like button with me at the same time. Port Bear says, ask is 940. I'm holding for 20. Whoa. JP Panek, ask is 911. Ask is $9. They halted it up 4 times. Ask is 965 now. All right. Well, I'm going to put a buy market in. Buy market, 20 shares. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and buy it where 775,000 shares are sitting at $808.18. So I'm going to go in with the other 775,400 at 818, folks. And they all want to buy on the ask of 818, folks. 775,000. Now at 817, there's only 14,388 shares. 14,388. Now I also want to try to buy it at $8. I want to try to buy it at 793, 792. I want to try to buy it at 787 and 788. And I want to try to buy it at 782 and 783. Now let's see what happens with it. ZCMD. And now we're going to go over and take a look at CPHI. CPHI. What do you know? It's sitting at $2 a share. 608,000 purchased at $2 a share now. And I'm up $750 on this position right now. CPHI. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, Jayhawk says. Ask is 1091. Wow. ZCMD. All right, here we go, folks. ZCMD. It should be, it's up 456%. Wow. ZCMD up 456%. Halted at 818. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in a minute and a half, I'd like to ask you all to help me out here on this channel. And I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button in a minute and a half at 11:08, okay? At 11:08 and 8 seconds, I'd be very grateful if you would do that for me. And in the meantime, until we get to the 11:08 and 8 seconds, which will be a minute and 8 seconds from now, I hope that you will consider putting a heart on the screen. All right? I really do. I hope you'll consider putting a heart on the screen for me. I'd be very, very grateful for those of you that would do that. Thank you very much for the hearts that you share. And I'm going to ask you now to do that. And let's flood the screen with some love, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a hard on for me and a hard on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, folks. Yay! And here we go. Let's count down 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. Simultaneous like button hitting helps the channel like you wouldn't believe. And come over here and make sure you click on save right there. Save if you can do that. If you're on your laptops, click on the save button, okay? Save, not just like. And then we get even more over to the channel that way. So thank you. Thank you very much. And let's see where this goes now. We're looking at ZCMD. Thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate it. MQ Sack Doc. Thank you very much. NH Funny Farm. Yeah, baby. Welcome back. Good to see you, NH Funny Farm. We've been missing you, my friend. Good luck, says says Port Bear. Who knows what this wild Bronco will do? No doubt. Send a floating heart, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. See the floating heart. Woo! Jayhawk, your chances are getting better and better for being the next winner on the next drawing. Jayhawk. All right. Well, I want to thank each and every one of you. We're looking at ZCMD. It's on a halt right now. We don't know what it's going to do. I'm trying to buy it for lower. I got buy orders in on it at $8, $7.92, $7.93. I just bought CPHI at $1.96. Man, look at that thing getting worked over up and down and up and down. Chart CPHI. They made an announcement this morning for a 2.4 million share or 2.5 million share offering. And that's why they dropped 75%. 75% drop. And my people were buying it with me in the 180s, the low 180s. All right. And we're now sitting at 195, 196 bid ask. And the public share offering was at $2 a share, so they could raise $5 million. So CPHI, China Pharma, CPHI, pricing of $5 million registered direct offering. And China Pharma announced it was not aware why there was any crazy market action this morning. That's right. This yesterday on the 21st, they said China Pharma holding stock is trending. CPHI soars nearly 700% on Tuesday. So this stock soared 700%, and then they did a public share offering. What do you know? It went up 700%, and then they come out this morning right before the market opened and did a public share offering. Sweet. Perfect. Genius. Sell order at 15, LOL. BIYA pushed all the way back down to 333 right now. Yes, okay. Charles Jones, good morning. Welcome, welcome. We appreciate your being here with us. What we're doing is showing everybody this crazy drop of this stock price, which went up yesterday 700%. And then coincidentally, they did a public share offering this morning while their stock is up 700%. And their public share offering is for 2.5 million shares. They already had 40 million shares outstanding, so that's not too bad. 40 million shares outstanding, and now they've added another 2.5 million so they could raise $5 million in revenue. So that's what they did this morning, and after they made that announcement, the price shot all the way down, and we bought it as low as 182s and 183s, and right now the price is at 195, 196. The stock is CPHI. It is still down 75%. 75% this morning, it's down on the news of a public share offering. of 2.5 million shares. And they did have 40 million shares. So it's basically a 5% dilution of the stock, okay? And a 5% dilution does not merit a 75% drop, folks. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm going to show you what I mean here. So you guys, I'll break it down for you. Okay? We're going to go over and find CPHI right now. Now look over here. Here's their statistics. Now look over here. Their shares outstanding, 40 million shares. Well, guess what? They just added 2.5 million more. Well, if they had added 4 million more, that would be 10%. But they only added 2.5 million more. So that's roughly 5 or maybe 5.5%. Okay. So they just diluted the share by adding 2.5 million by about 5.5%. Okay. Understand what I mean? So if they diluted it and it lost 5.5% of its value, why is it down 75%? Does that make any sense? So that's why I bought it this morning, okay? Because they only diluted the stock by 5% roughly, a little over 5.5%. It should not be down 75%, man. That's just pure overreaction and panic selling, okay? And the public share offering was for $2 a share. $2 a share. And it sold. They're all gone. All the shares are gone. They were already sold, I'm sure. But anyway, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. They announced a public share offering, 2.5 million shares. They had 40 million shares outstanding. A 2.5 million share is about a 5.5%, 6%, maybe 7.5 max, but not 75% down. It's not a 75% dilution when you add 2.5 million shares to your 40 million shares outstanding. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure you understand the mathematics behind it, okay? Mike Larson, BIYA gap to 324, most likely. Fill that and then back up. All right, BIYA, okay. Let me go over to my monitor page. BIYA, I'm down $47 on it right now. My dollar cost average is 355 and it's at 335 right now. Trade, BIYA. They still got that other one halted. All right, so there's BIYA. So they just drove it down below the 200 so they can buy some shares right there and give me a buy opportunity. All right, so I'm going to buy here. BIYA. I'm buying 20 shares here at 335. Thank you very much. My dollar cost average is 355. So I'm going to come in here. I don't see 324. Man, they've already filled this. They've already filled this coffer up at 324, 325, 326. They've already filled it up. And up here, they've already filled now up to 102,000. They printed it. So I'm going to buy here. BIYA. I'm down $48 on this stock. I'm going back to monitor now. And today, my profit right now, as I'm trading right now, my profit loss today, I'm up $702 today. And the biggest gainer is CPHI for me. My dollar cost average is 186.5, and the price now is at 197. And this is BIYA right now, folks, breaking back up over the 200-day moving average, BIYA. And I just got some buy orders at 335. Now we're filling at 334 and a half, 336, 337. There we go. Nice. And I just got another 335, 337 just filled. Now we're going to try 336, BIYA, and 337. We're going to try that again. Now the bid is and right now the bid is 336 and the ask is 338. And the stock is up 9.39%, BIYA. It's up 9.39%. And I'm trying to buy at these dump outs at the 36. And all I can get is 337 there. BIYA. Now, my dollar cost average is 351 on this stock. So these are some good numbers, I think, to pick some up. 333 might even come into play at lunchtime low. We'll see. Now, today, ladies and gentlemen, I get to go to the dentist, and I'm going to be sitting in the dentist chair at 2:30. So I got to leave here around 1:30 today, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be an early day for me. I will put up another stream, okay? I am going to put up another stream when I get ready to leave. I'll put up a stream that'll be scheduled for 7:48 p.m. tonight. And then you guys can find that stream and you can keep chatting in that stream as long as YouTube will allow it. Now, the last time I did that, they actually shut the stream off at some point. I don't know when they did, but they shut it off. And it's weird because the stream, I'm just going to schedule it this time. I'm just going to schedule it to start at 7:48 p.m., okay? And you guys will be able to know and chat on that scheduled stream, okay? I will be gone, but you guys will keep going. Cat's going golfing. No. All right, let's buy some more BIYA here. Oh, I just saw a quick dump of some shares at 331 and 333 on BIYA. That was the last drop before the pot, folks. 331 and 333s. All I can get here is 336 now. BIYA. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down below 350, so I'm very happy about that. Because they're probably going to try to hold it under 350 today. The market makers, the option players. Oh, thank you very much, Charles Jones. Woo! All right. Drill, baby, drill. Thank you very much for that donation, Charles Jones. And that gets you, when you make a donation of $5, ladies and gentlemen, if you donate $5 to my channel, that gets you an entry into the drawing. And that gets you an entry into the drawing, $5. And it gets you one entry in the drawing for a t-shirt or a coffee mug or whatever it is you want. And then, well, within reason, my gifts go up to $30 limit on my gifts. But if you donate and you give $5, you get one entry. If you donate $10, you get two entries. If you donate $15, you get three entries. But if you donate $20, like we just saw there, you get one extra. Buy four, get one free. You get five entries for a $20 donation. So Charles Jones, thank you very much. You just got five entries, Charles. All right. Woo, nice. I sure do appreciate that. And anybody else, you can also donate. If you don't mind, you can donate to YouTube And if you donate through, not YouTube, if you don't donate through YouTube, I get all the money. And so I often suggest if you want to donate directly to me and I get all the money, then you can do that. And I am right there. You can donate to Cash App directly to me, and then I get all of it instead of YouTube taking out 30%. So you just donated $20. They just took 7 of it from me. When you donated 20 just then through Charles, YouTube just took 7 of that. But if you come right to me, guys, and you donate right to Cash App or Venmo, or you pay my PayPal there at my tylerself at yahoo.com, if you do that, I will get all of it, and they don't get any of it. YouTube doesn't get the money. But at any rate, I still appreciate the gifts through YouTube, because that way, obviously, you get recognition, and everybody sees that you donated. So that's very good. So thank you. I do appreciate all donations, regardless of how they come in. But if you want to make sure I get all the jack, you donate right to me, Cash App or Venmo, and I'll make sure you get on the list still, and I'll tell everybody that you donated. And so there you go. Now, for those of you that don't know, I do day trade and teach people how to day trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But that's not all. I also hold stocks long. And if you want to be a member of this channel and join as a member, I'll send you this list of all the stocks that I'm holding that I'm long on, okay? And on this list, you can see how the stock has done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year, okay? And folks, if you look at these stocks, these are the stocks and how they performed on my long list over the last year. And over here's the market cap and PE ratio. So, folks, right here, market cap, PE ratio, and these are the gains of these stocks over the last year, okay? And these are my long list, okay? Now, I cannot guarantee that they're going to continue to rise like these have all risen here. I can't guarantee that. But I can only tell you that these have done a very well over the last year for all my channel members. Look at that one, up 2,500% over the last year. And in case, I'll just tell you, that one that's up 2,500%, I'll tell you what stock that is. AXTI. AXTI. That's just a hint. And another one here up 799% over the last year is BW, Babcock and Wilcox. So I'm giving you a couple little experience there, but these are the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And if you become a member of the channel, all you got to do is come down here and click down here on the dollar bill sign. And when you click on the dollar bill sign, you'll see right here in the middle of the screen, membership. Click on membership. And then make sure you join, but don't just hit join. Join at the Goliath level membership, $24.99, and I'll send you the list of all my long stocks. And not only that, I'll send you another list of 70-something stocks that pay dividends. And these are the ones that pay dividends. And you can see how these stocks have done over the last year. And the same thing applies. You can see the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And look at these stock performances over the last year. You can cherry pick which ones you want off this list. And this is the market cap, PE ratio, the amount they pay, and the percentage of the payout. And all this is only available here on this channel, folks. Here with me. You can only get this information here on this channel. No one else has this. And these stocks have gone up, many of them, very nicely over the last year. And you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And then you just pick which ones are sort of on a roll and going up and looking good. And over here, again, is the market cap, the PE ratio, the amount that they pay, and the percentage they pay out, okay? All right? And this list is only available on this channel. And on this list, there are 76 stocks on this list. Actually, 75, because the bottom 2 are duplicates. But there are 76 stocks on this list that are paying dividends. And if you like free money, folks, these are the ones that do the best over the last year, okay? And it's It's just $24.99 to get these two lists in your hands. And I'll also send you my buy sell sheet too. And I'll send you some awesome candlesticks to use with your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. All that for just becoming a member of the channel. That's right. Now let's take a look at what we're holding now. And BIYA is my dollar cost average is 348, and I see it's at 335 right now. In UAI, my dollar cost average is 616, and it is at 608. So I'm down a little on that, but I only have 230 shares left because I sold almost all of it. KIDZ, I'm now up barely on. I've got a dollar cost average of 542, and it's at 5450. KIDZ. But CPHI, I'm up 715 on. That's been my big one today. And now I see ZCMD. I got a gain of $53 on. Charts. ZCMD. Enter. Ah, nice. Holy smokes. 1136. Wow. And CPHI, I just bought it $1.95. And I just bought CPHI at 188 a share. 188. So they're really hammering it right now. I just got one order to fill at 195 and a bunch of them to fill at 188. And now we're looking at ZCMD up 607%. Now up 619. Now up 653%. Now up 631%. Now up 644%. 638%. 626%. Now up 629%. Now up 630%. Up 637%. Up 647%. Up 642%. Up 659%. Trade. Goodness gracious. ZCMD. ZCMD. And I'm up $30 on it, up $26. Now, if you want to know if you should buy this stock, just look at what my balance is on it here, folks. Look what my balance is. And then you'll know whether you should buy into this or not. So they're pulling it down right now. Now back up. Very tight right here now. Watch out. Looks like they're trying to hold it here in the 933 range. So it looks like where they halted it at 918, it seems like where they want to try to hold it and keep it at 918 here. And they're holding it here at 936. 943, 925. All right, here they're going to try to take it below me. And I just bought it right there at 906. I'm trying to buy it here at 886. I just bought 886. And I just bought it at 905. So I got it at 886 and 905. And now she's rising. Let's try 902, try 897. Back. ZBAO. No, it's ZCMD. ZCMD. Sorry, guys. My power just, my phone, I forgot to plug it in this morning, I guess. And it just shut off on me. I'm back now. Uh, we will be right back after these loopy messages. Called it. Yep. I had my power out. And I just bought ZCMD at 895. Just bought ZCMD at 895. Well, yep, there it is. And the stock is up 513%. And I'm trying to buy at a number that I like to buy, 882, 883. I'm trying to buy at 882, 883. And I just got an 866 buy on it, 866. And here they come after it, folks. Right now, they're trying to knock the crap out of this. And I'm trying to buy 818. I've got an order at $8, $793, 792. I've got an order at 788, 787, 783, 782. And I'm trying to buy right here. Oh man. I just got an 885. And my dollar cost average is 873 a share on this stock. 873 a share. And I'm up $40 on it right now. The stock I'm trading is ZCMD. And I'm going to sell it 920 and 919. And I'm going to sell 913 here. I just sold 919. And I'm up $41. And I just sold 919 and I just sold 922. Now I want to try to sell 930 here. 930, 933. Now you know why I sold that 919 and 920. And I just sold 938. And now I want to sell 949 and 954. And I'm up $55 on this position now. And I've only got 50 shares outstanding. I'm trying to sell 949 and 954 now. And the buyback would be at 908 or even 897 now. 897 buyback. 897, 898, 899. And $9. Just put in 9. And I've got 50 shares I'm going to sell here at 931. Just sold 962. I just sold. Nice. And I'm up $63 on this position. Hey, Boss Q, a gold coin, thank you. Your name just got added to the list for the drawing. Thank you very much. And I'm up $86 on this stock. Up $89 now. And I just sold another 10 shares while I'm up 89 bucks. I've only got 10 shares left, and now I'm up $90, up 91. Let's see if I can get to 100, and I'll sell the last 10. See if I can get to 100. Now we're over 11, and I'm going to sell 11.19. Oh, man. I've only got 10 shares left, folks. Man, look at them take that thing down to $10.13. Now we're at $8.99. And I'm going to buy here right now at $8.72. And I just got $8.37. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm buying right here, $8.61. And I got an 887. I got 861, folks. ZCMD. Now I got 90 shares. And now I'm up $86 on this position. ZCMD. It's very radical, folks. Don't get in on this if you can't afford it, because it could go way, way down from here. And I'm waiting until I'm up $100, and I'm going to sell it again if I can. My dollar cost average is $8.97 on this now. There we go, and I'm going to sell right now. I just sold at $9.28, and I'm going to sell again here $9.31, and I'm going to sell $9.36, and I'm going to sell $9.38. I'm going to sell $9.40 here. I'm going to sell $9.43 and $9.44, and I'm going to sell $9.49. And I'm up 96 on this position right now. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Here we go. We're going to fill these orders up here. And I'm selling 936, 938, 940, 943, 44, and 949, okay? Right now I'm up 75. They just tried to take the price down below my dollar cost average. Man, we could just use my buy-sell sheet all day long on this thing right now. Buy is at 908 for sure. 899 is a buy. 901 is a buy here. All right, and I just bought there, 891. There we go. Now we're back up to 915. Those were good buys there. I've got 90 shares now. Now I'm going to sell 920 and 919. Going to sell 925. Going to sell these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. And they're trying to inch it down now. They're trying to eke it down. So we're going on up here. And they're trying to hold around my dollar cost average there of 894. Man, I wish they didn't know what my dollar cost average was. I really do. I wish there was a way to keep my dollar cost average from these guys. Keep them from knowing. I just bought there. 872, I want that. I want that for sure. 872 is a definite buy number. I want to buy 872 for sure. And I just got now 882, and now we're back up over my DCA. Those are some good buys right there at 872 right there. And the 872s you should be selling here at 913, 911. Okay, here we go. We're going to sell them right now. Yep. This stock is up, folks, 512% today. Very radical right here. And I just sold 922 and I'm up 110 on the position. Now I'm up 127. And now we're selling my orders here. You got to sell the 931. Sell 925 here. And my dollar cost average is 881 on this stock, and I'm up $100 on it. CPHI. I'm going to come in on CPHI now. I just sold ZCMD at 925. I just sold it. Now I'm going to sell 931, 936, 938, 940, 943, and 944 is what I want to sell on this stock. My dollar cost average is $8.83, and I've got 80 shares I'm holding. ZCMD. And they're trying to drop it below my dollar cost average right there. Just did. 882. They're right on my DCA there. And unfortunately, I had to buy 888. Oh, yeah. 888's a buy, folks, and then sell at 920. And I just tried to buy 860. I've got orders all the way down here at 818. I've got orders at $8, at 793, 792, 788, 787, 783, 782. Man, I think this thing's going to go a lot lower. My expectations are for lower, lower, lower. Drop it on down. This thing's up 490% right now. Still up 490%. And I want to buy here at 866 for sure. Got my order in to buy 866. Absolutely, I want to buy that number. And I just got an 871. Oh, and I love to buy 872 and 873. And now they're back over my dollar cost average. There we go. I got an 872 right there. I should have. I just bought it 866. And they just missed my order. Or did I get 836? Now she's back over $9. Nice. And my dollar cost average is 879 on this stock now. 879. And now I want to sell 906, 908. Here we go, folks. And I'm up 132 on this position now. And I just sold a 917. Now we're going to sell 925 again. And I'm up 180 on this position now. Just sold 940. Just sold 940. Nice. And I'm up 144 on this position now. And I only have 90 shares outstanding. And here we go. We're going to be selling these numbers: 936, 938, 940, 943, 944, and 949, 950, 950, and 951. And then the last number we'll try to sell: 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We'll try for 955. 955. And my dollar cost average is $8.75. 8.75. And I'm going to cancel this order. And I just bought CPHI at 177. Oh, what? God dog it, man. Well, I'm just going to here to tell you, I bought this computer about 6 months ago, and I am not happy with this HP laptop, folks. I am starting to become less and less enthused about this computer. And I'm going to send them a letter about it, too. This is ridiculous. This thing's shutting off on me every day, running into problems. And let me tell you something. I can guarantee you one thing for absolute fact. There is no doubt about this whatsoever. I have never, ever, ever visited any sites that I should not be visiting on this channel. And you know what I mean by that, people. Okay? I do not do that crap. I am loyal, and I do not visit sites that I should not be on and don't do any good for anybody's relationships. I don't muck around with that bullshit, so I should not be getting any viruses shutting off my computer like this. And this really pisses me off that this son of a is doing this. Man, God dog it, that pisses me off. HP shit. I'm just going to tell you right now. Do not buy it. I'm going to show you what computer I've got right now so you know what to avoid. Dadgummit. Freaking ridiculous. Sickening. Man, this computer isn't even 6 months old, and I'm not doing anything on it that should cause any problems. Dadgummit. So here you go, folks. This computer has an AMD Ryzen 5.743OU, graphics 2.30 gigahertz, 32 gigabyte installed RAM, 32 gigabyte, and I still have 31.4 usable. So there's definitely plenty of RAM left available. It has an AMD Radeon graphics card, 496 megabyte. It has storage, 94 gigabytes, and of used 94. And system type is a 64-bit operating system. And I'm just letting you know, this is with Windows 11, and this computer keeps shutting off on me because it has problems, running into problems. Man, oh man, oh man. Dadgummit. You know, I paid big money for this computer right here. It wasn't cheap. Dadgummit. It's got an AMC Ryzen 5.743 OU with Radeon graphics. Almost 1 terabyte storage. Freaking ridiculous. Dadgummit. Really pisses me off. Dub said, send Cat a Dell. HP, you better send Catfish a brand new computer for free. Yeah. Port Bear, you are good. We're over your DCA. I'm still trying to set it up. Go China. ZBAO taking off too. No problem, my guy. Keep it going. I'm learning a lot. Got it, Boss Q. Thank you. Well, let's get this dang thing fired back up. Dadgummit. I got to log back into Thinkorswim again. As it is, I've only got about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours left with you guys this afternoon because I got to go to the dentist. Got to leave here at 1:30. Dadgummit. Making me start all over again. And it's installing some updates, but just give me a minute here, folks, and we'll be fired back up. And you bet I will be writing to this HP about this computer because I'm pretty disgusted with this. Gosh dang it. Hang on, folks. Let me get logged in here. All right. And I'm Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm using their platform on paper money here so you guys can learn without any risk whatsoever. You can learn how to trade on their regular platform. KIDZ now below 54. So every time they drop it into the 53s, I buy it some more. Amazing how they've been able to hold it here at 54 cents and 53 cents for virtually days now. All right. Doggone it. I'm going to get back over to what I'm on, ZCMD. Whoa, I'm up 318 on ZCMD. And I'm selling at market, up 335 on it. I'm selling 871. I'm selling 882 because I love that number, 882 and 883. I just sold 878. The stock I'm trading right now is ZCMD, called out by Port Bear this morning. It was up 456%, and now it's up 500%. 456 when I started buying it, now up 507%. Now up 502%. Now up 512%. And I'm selling it here. Sell at market. And look at all the shares that have already been bought here in the 911 through 938 price range. Look at all those shares that have been bought here at 901, 902 through 908. So these are sell orders, folks. You should sell the 911 here. You should sell the 917. You should sell 919 here. Okay? In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you should be selling here, folks. My dollar cost average on this stock is down here. My dollar cost average is at 747 a share. My dollar cost average is 747 a share. Yep. And buyback now would be 10 shares. at 860 a share is your buys now. 860, 861. Okay? Oh, yeah. And try to buy 872 here. 873. Here we come. There you go. 866. Come on, baby. And I just got 871. Just using my buy sell sheet here. Now I'm selling here, selling right now. Sold 913, sold 924, sold 926. Up $402 on this position now. And now I'm shorting it at 926. I'm 30 shares short, and I'm going to buy back now at 892. All right, and I got 10 shares short. And my short position is at 925. And I'm short now 10 shares at 925. I'm shorting 10 shares at 925. And I'm just going to go ahead and buy back here right now. And now I'm 10 shares long, and my dollar cost average is 903. All right. And I'm up $403 on this position now. And I'm going to be trying to buy here, folks, at 888. 888 buy. And try to buy 882 and 883. And I'm up 404 on this position now. And I just sold at 969. I just sold at 969, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. And I'm up 409 on this position. And you know what, folks? I'm done. Gary said, I've been buying Dell since the 90s. I'm frustrated for you. What ticker are we on? Right now, I'm on ZCMD. ZCMD, very radical, very radical. It's up right now 553%. Now it's up 566%. And I'd be selling it at 566% up, folks. I'm telling you, 566, man. I'd sell it there. 566% up. 56663, in fact. 56663. Gary says HP had a fantastic quality rep. I had a little handheld early 90s HP. Never had an issue with the 5 Dells I own. The one from 1997 still works. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Don't you dare ever buy yourself a Gateway laptop. Don't you buy that piece of crap, man. I bought one of those, and that thing was worthless. I put a video up on YouTube about it. It's been looked at freaking 10,000 times. People are disgusted with that Dell laptop. I mean, not Dell, but with Gateway. And my dollar cost average now on this stock here is now become 895 is my DCA. And I see the price right now at 917. And you want to sell up here, folks, at 938. And I actually don't have any shares left of it. I'm completely out. So now let me go over here and monitor my monitor channel. And today I'm up $400 today on trading. That's right. My gain today, 401 right now. And that's even being down on a couple of these. One of them down 239 on it. And that's BIYA chart, BIYA. So I'm going to go over to BIYA here. And it's time to buy this low right here. So I'm going to come in and buy this low, BIYA. I think I'm going to be done with that other one. I'm done with ZCMD. I'm not going to get back in it. But I am going to buy this at freaking 308 a share if I can get it. BIYA, that's for damn sure. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take the profits that I just made off that other one and buy this around 308 here for sure. BIYA with a low of 295 today. Oh, yeah. And the high was 410. 410, low 295. So I'm going to load the truck up here at 308 a share. I want to thank all you market makers for driving it down to that favorite number where you like to collect it. And now I just got it at 309 a share. And now I just got it at 309 again, so I can't even buy 308 anymore. Freaking pitiful. 309 again, I got it. And they've done a lot of selling here, folks, from 327 down to 309 here. A lot of dumping shares. I mean, you can see all the dark areas sold there. Everything up here is dark, dark, dark. Sold, sold, sold. Sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid. All the way from this numbers right here. And those numbers are 326 down, just dumping shares out at 326. And I'm buying right here for sure at $3 a share, BIYA. And I now have 850 shares of this stock, and I'm buying it at 301. The low today was 295, and they only had 6,000 shares there. So $12,000 worth of shares at the low of the day. And now I'm getting the chance to lower my dollar cost average big time. And my dollar cost average is $3.37, and I'm going to keep lowering it right now. And it's time for me to load up some bigger share orders here. I'm going to do 50 at a time at these prices, 301. And I'm going to buy 50 at a time here at 301 and 302. And I see the low 295, folks, and a whole crap load of buying at 306 today. So when they try right now to run it down to the low 3, I buy it there. 301, I'm buying it. And I'm not the only one buying it. Look at all the buys there. Look at all the buyers pouring in to buy this at $3 a share, ladies and gentlemen, and 301 and 302. Fabulous. And I just bought it at $2.99. Just got $3, and I'm looking for lower. Come on, baby. Keep on driving it down. Keep on driving it down here. And the stock I'm buying is BIYA at $2.99 a share. And I am loading the truck up because I see at $2.99 they've only had 790 shares. 790 shares is all they had at $2.99, folks. 790 shares. You understand? 790 shares at $2.99. All right, that's the strength of these manipulators. They got no power here at all. No big sell quantities. 790 shares at $2.99 a share. That's all. 790 shares at $2.99. I'm just letting you know so you're aware of it. They've only had 790 shares to sell at $2.99 a share. And my dollar cost average is now $3.17 a share. And I'm just going to keep loading this truck up here, ladies and gentlemen, at $2.99. And now I can only get $3. Well, they sure gave it a wallop right there down to $2.99. That was very impressive of them. And earlier they had it down to $2.95, so I see no reason. And look at the buyers coming in at 3. Look at all the buyers buying there at 3 and 301. Now 307. Oh, yeah. Hasta luego, baby. Oh, man, and I just pointed out, look how many shares were already bought here up above at 307, folks. 307, 306, 305. So then they just tried right now to run it down to 299 again? Oh, man, I don't think so. It ain't going to stay here, folks. Look at all the buyers buying $3 right there. Look at them swallow that up. And we're already back up to 304. And that stock is BIYA. And it's only down 1.6% today, folks. It's down 1.6%. BIYA. And I'm loading the boat here at 304 a share. I'm going to buy as many as I can. My dollar cost average is $3.14. And my intention is buying 50 shares at a time is to drop my DCA to 313. That's what I'm trying to do. Get my dollar cost average down to 313. That's where I want to be, 313. And look at all the shares that have been bought here at 305, 306. 108,000 at 306, folks. It's their favorite number. And now we're at 311. Holy smokes, we're looking at 311s here. 311.5. And the bid is 305. The ask is 319. The ask is 319. And they're filling at 312s and 313s. They're 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 1 penny below my dollar cost average right now. 312 and a half. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 312 and a half. Look at that buying. The bid is now 306 and the ask is 312. The bid is 306 and the ask is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The bid is 306 and the ask is 312. And I cannot get any to fill at 306. I'll try 307 and I'll try 308. I didn't even have a 309 and they just filled at 309 for me. I don't know why. And the stock I'm trading here is BIYA. Here it is on the chart. Right there. Look at that effort to get to this low again. One more time. They already tried it this morning, the 5-day drop down to right there. And they just tried to duplicate it again. They just tried to duplicate it again right there. And they came to there now. So the new low is actually at this price right here now. The latest low is there. There's the latest low. And now the new low is here. The latest low is here right there. Very nice. And now it comes right off this. There's the 5-day. You can see where they were this morning with it. You can see how many times they tried to stay on this line right here. Just look how long they tried to stay on that line right there. Right there this morning in the pre-market. Look how long they tried to stay there before they ran it up to $4.10. They tried it again just now, folks. They tried that line for the last time. They tried it in the after hours last night. They tried it in the after hours again. Tried it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And you want to pay attention to something. Look how far below this line it's dropped compared to how high it's gone. Look how far below the line it dropped compared to how high. Look how far below the line it dropped, this line. Look how high it's gone. So how far below did it just go just then? There. And look how high it could go. Who knows? All right, I'm just showing it to you. This line right here currently where they've been holding it right now hostage. Again, I want you to look. How far below that has it gone compared to how high it went? How low below it has it gone compared to how high? How low below it has it gone compared to how high? How low below? Well, that was the lowest right there in the pre-market, right there. That was the lowest they could get it to. And that number that they got it to was 290 a share in the pre-market, 290. It was probably 288, to be honest with you, 288, Savannah. Right there. What was that line? 290 a share. The lowest of the pre-market was 290. 290 in the pre-market was the lowest. And then now they revisit this low right here that they had early, right before the market opened, before this thing took off. And now they revisit that same number just now. I'll buy there. Yes, I will buy there. It's got a 307. Let's try it again, 307. Thank you. And I just dropped my dollar cost average to 313. That's fabulous. In 2 hours, I'm going to be sitting in a dentist chair, everybody. So I'm going to be getting out of here a little early today. Let's see if we can buy some here where everybody else bought. 109,000 at 306. Nice. And now we're going to get a dump here to 305. It's even better. The stock I'm trading is BIYA. And today, my account is up $774, 774. And the only thing I'm down on, now I'm up 838. The only thing I'm down on is BIYA. Well, I'm down about $26 on NUAI as well. NUAI. Let's look at that on a chart right now. NUAI. Oh, right on a line of resistance right this second. NUAI. See what I mean? Look over here. Line of resistance to the rise. Line of resistance to the rise. Line of resistance to the rise. Resistance to the rise. And now resistance to the drop. This line. Resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. Now resistance to the drop. Resistance to the drop. As it should be. As it should be. It should be. And look over here how long they tried to hold this line this morning. Look at how they tried to keep it under that line for so long this morning, trying to hold it under that line where they just touched on just then. That little line right there that they tried to hold it under so long this morning. NUAI. I'm going to buy it here. NUAI. Oh my gosh, look at all the buys over this price already. Look how many have bought over this price. I mean, holy smokes, there has been a mountain of buying from $5.97 up to $6.11. Holy crap, look at all the frickin' buying done up here. Way above my dollar cost average too, man. Way over me. Goodness gracious. NUAI. And now I get a chance to buy at the bottom of this frickin' huge platform of buying above me. And I get to buy now below it. And I will buy here for sure, for certain. Yes, indeed. And I'm going to load this wagon here at these prices. I don't see jack crap down below here. 591, they only had 2,300 shares. 592, they only had 4,000 and change. 593, they only had 18,000. 594, they only had 40,000. But 595, 163,000. And they're starting to hoard it here. 595, 96. Right where I'm buying it here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep buying it here for sure. Underneath all of this confidence up here, everybody was just sure it wasn't going to go below 620 and 617 and 615 and 613 and then 610, 611, all the buying there, 604, 605, 606, all the way from 597 up. So right now, you have a massive amount of buyers who think the price is worth this much. And then you have a very few amount that are stupidly selling it below that. All right? It's just as simple as that. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down here to 596. I'm going to keep buying these 594s, 593s, 592s. Look at all the dumping there at 594 now. 594.5. And now I've got 1,000 shares here. So I've got about 6,000 invested in this. And I'm just going to keep filling here at 595 until it stops ringing. And I just dropped my dollar cost average to $6. What an interesting number to be sitting here and hoarding shares. Right down at the bottom below this massive, massive buying spree that went on this morning. I mean, look at all the shares that were bought this morning up here. God, dogs, man. And then down here, a fraction of that many available, which there should be only a fraction of them. And now I can't get any more 595. So we're going to go in at 596 now. And I cannot pick up a 596. So I'm going to go in at 597. And look at the buyers coming in at 595 there and 596s. Look at that. So now I got to come in 597. Man, there's a lot of interested parties at 596 a share, and I don't blame them. They probably started buying it at 630 up here, 625, 620, 618, and they need a DCA down now. And so they're buying the crap out of it there. And you can look over here. Look at the dumpers dumping out 595 fives. And the buyers are now coming in on it, that number. And I just bought NUAI at 596. I just bought BIYA at 298. 298 on BIYA. And I'm just buying 10 shares at a time here, folks, of this NUAI. I'm not going in heavy. I'm only buying $50, $59 per purchase, okay? Good afternoon, Mr. Mexi Brown. Yep, Gateway is horrible. Good. Last call at 595 on this stock. Last call for a buy at 595 on NUAI. Again, I point out to you how few shares have been sold down here compared to how many were bought way up here. So I don't expect it to camp out here. I don't expect it to camp out here for weeks, okay? There's not going to be any campers here at 595. They're not going to pitch their tent there, baby. They're not building they're building just tents, that's all. That's what it is, tents. They're not building any piggy. This little piggy went to market bull crap. There's not this is not the pigs, folks. It's not the wolf. Last chance for 396, 596. Where they've only had 179,000. Up here, 340,000, 379,000, 363, 324, 378, 324, 386, 400,000, 500,000. Lots of shares. Lots of shares bought up here, folks. 400s, 500s, 300s, 300s, and down here where I am, only hundreds. Only 179,000 and 152,000 there. That's not enough volume to hold it here, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it's certainly no massive lunchtime low attack, is it? There's no big volume selling here. And with that buy I just made, they let me get my dollar cost average down below $6. I'm at $5.99 now. $5.99. Ultra Surfer, hello there. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Where's that CPHI now? I'm got out of it completely. CPHI. I made about 500. Actually, CPHI. Now I see I'm at 186, and they've got it 2 cents below me. Ha ha ha! But I'm up $607 on this position today, as they sit here happily 2 cents below me, trying to buy 2 cents below me, CPHI. And just so you're aware of it, they did a public share offering and now they're down 77%. They did a 2.4 million share sell offering and they're down 77%. They diluted their 40 million shares outstanding, and now they're 42.5 million. They diluted the stock by 6% dilution, and they dropped 77%. How do you like that? They had 40 million shares outstanding. They added another 2 million. So basically, out of 40 million, that's 5%. And at 2.5 million, that's about 7.5% dilution. They diluted the stock by 7.5%, but it's down 77%. Holy smokes! Well, I'm buying there, folks, and I just filled at 184, down 77% on the lunchtime low. It is fabulous, folks. CPHI. Now, let's go over and look and see what that ZCMD is doing. That's the one I'm out of, ZCMD. ZCMD. I got out of it, folks. I made my money. I made $417 on this, and I've only got 20 shares that I'm long on. I'm just going to sell them now, sell at market. I want to be completely out of this stock. I don't want anything else to do with it. And I just sold it at $9.16 a share. Made $415 on that stock. Thank you, Port Bear. And today my account increase is $548. The only one I'm really down on is this one here, BIYA. And I probably won't be down on that for long. Oh, man. Oh, back up over $3 she goes now. Well, what happened to all those shares at doggone 295 just then? At the lunchtime low. Oh, no, we're filling at 302s now on BIYA. 304s. Oh, people are buying 304s now. 304s are getting gobbled up. Well, I have to tell you, I'm not surprised by that. Look at that, folks. BIYA. Look at this chart. Look at that chart. BIYA today. 410 a share. 410 a share at 10:30 this morning. 410 a share. And then I just bought it right there. 410 a share. And I just bought it when it was 294, 295, 296. They've never had any shares down here at this price. 301. They've only had how many? 8,000. 8,000 at 301. That's $24,000 at 301. At 302, 19,000. At 303, 9,900 at 303. I think you'd be pretty smart to be buying a few shares here. Lunchtime low, 12:30 on the button almost here now. And I just bought at 302. I'm buying just 10 shares at a time. I've got a lot of value in this stock right now. Look at all the shares that just got stormed up at $3. I mean, they bought all that. And this is the stock chart, folks. BIYA. BIYA. ZCMD, I guess I just bought some of. I thought I was completely out of that. And I didn't even think I have any buy orders left. I must have had some way down below, and they must have just filled. I didn't want that, though. I wish I would have canceled all my orders on ZCMD. I didn't want to touch it again. I wanted to be completely done with it. And by the way, this is NUAI, folks. NUAI. That's what it looks like right now. NUAI. NUAI bouncing back up over this line of resistance now. BIYA. I'm still buying here 301, 302. Now let's go over to NUAI. Ah, yes. Right back up after all the 592s, 93s, 94s, 95s. Now we're going to go 96s. NUAI. I'm down $19 on this position today. Now I'm down 12 on it. NUAI. Oh, yeah. And my dollar cost average is down at the bottom of all this massive buying up above me. Look at all the buying up above me. That's why I just got all those shares at 594, 595, 596, 597. I got all these shares that have been bought up above me here. Massive amounts of shares have been already accumulated above my price. And now I look at the number they're trying for, 597. They're just trying to print a number here, folks. They've only got 161,000. Below that, they had 296,000. Man, I'm buying this CPHI and I don't even want to be, whatever. What is it? I'm buying ZCMD. 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 And this is NUAI. NUAI. And that looks good. ZCMD. ZCMD. There it is. And I just got through buying it right there when they dipped it down below that 50-day. ZCMD. I just bought it right there just then. ZCMD. I just bought it there. ZCMD. And I just got through buying it. And my dollar cost average is 882. Okay, I've gotten rid of all my orders now, my buy orders. My DCA is 882. And I've got 50 shares left of this, so I'm going to sell it now. And I'm going to sell it right now at market. I just sold it right there. I just sold it at 918. Now I'm going to sell it at market again. I've only got 40 shares left, and I'm up 435 on this position. I just sold 932. Now I'm going to sell 938. And I'm going to sell 943. And I'm going to sell 949. And then I'm going to be out of this position. 947. And they've got a spoof bid of 2,300 shares at 947 right now. The spoof bid is at 947. That's where it is. The spoof bid is 2,500 shares at 947. So that's why I'm putting my last sell order there at 947, where the spoof bid, 2,300 shares there at 947. And I'm up today on this stock $437. And the stock I'm talking about is ZCMD, which is up today 533%. Called out by Port Bear this morning. Thank you, Port Bear. And my next sell order is to sell 938, 943, and 947. And the spoof bid is 2,300 shares at 947 right now. And today, my account balance is up $721. The only one I'm down on is BIYA. I'm down 305 on that stock. BIYA. So I'm going to go over to the chart. There's ZCMD right now building a fantastic shoulder on this. And therefore, BIYA, hey, I see you've been run down. I see they've run you down. They shook everybody out. They took it to a low there. They flaced them out. A low there, a new low there. Good for them. I see them now trying to reestablish this low, BIYA. But I tell you what, folks, I don't stick around and hold when I see something else about to explode. So I just sold ZCMD at 948. And I'm going to sell BIYA right now. Even though I'm down $382 on it, I'm going to sell some of it right now. I've got a lot of shares of it, and I'm going to sell it here when I'm down $382 on it. And I'm going to move it over to a runner, folks. I'm going to move it over to that other one. Yep, I'm going to move it over to that other one right now. I'm going to sell a lot of these shares, even though it's only 2 cents below me right now. I don't like taking hits like this, and so I'm going to sell most of this right now. I'll save $3,000 worth of it. I'm going to sell it right now, and I'm going to have only 1,000 shares left of this. And even less than that, I'm only going to have 600 shares left of it. And my dollar cost average is 305, and it's at 301, so I'm not really taking a big hit here when the DCA is 305, and now my DCA is 301. And I've only got 220 shares left, and I lost $363 on it today, but I'm only down since I opened it $2.94. So I just sold out of BIYA, and I'm going to go into ZCMD. And I'm just going to sell the rest of that BIYA too. I'm just going to sell it all. I'm going to sell 200, sell at market, and then sell 20. Boom, I'm out, and I'm out. So I'm completely out of BIYA now. I have no shares remaining. And I'm going to go over to the other one, as I said, ZCMD. ZCMD. There it is, ZCMD. And now I'm ready to play with this stock the rest of the day, folks. I wish I could stay with you for another, but I got to be at the dentist in exactly 2 hours. So in 1 hour, folks, I'm out of here. Actually, in 45 minutes, I'm going to shut this stream off. And now I'm on ZCMD. And we're going to be buying just 10 shares at a time. There's the big attack on it right now. Lunchtime low, 746, and I'm going to buy right now. And it looks like they've halted it, folks, at 751. Yep, and the bid is 750. The ask is 751. The stock is only up 410% now. Wow, it just dropped 100%. It was up over 500%. Now it's down, it's up only 400%. And man, am I glad I got out of that and stayed out. Man, look at that thing drop right there. Look at that massive lunchtime low drop. And I want to point out something else to you folks on the chart on this, ZCMD. ZCMD. I want you to see that this price where they just halted this, it's never been stopped here before. Well, it actually has. You can actually see they ran it down right there and they stopped it right there. And now they've run it down again to right here and they halted it again. Now notice early this morning it ran up to that number and got halted. And then they yanked it down to here. So this is your next buy either right here or right here. Right there. Where the 5-day blue line dropped to and stopped and went up. This is the next drop to right here, folks, or here. All right. Now the bid is 750 and the ask is 751. So there is no spread between the bid and the ask right now. There is no spread between the bid and the ask. Now what you should be afraid of is when you look at a halt and the bid is 650 and the ask is 751. That's what you usually see when the price is going to collapse after the halt. All right, just so you're aware of it. When a price is going to collapse after a halt, there's a big gap to the downside. That's why they halted it, because the bids would have been, say, $6.50 or $7, and the ask was $7.51. But now the bid is $7.50, the ask is $7.51. So there's no spread at all. There's none. And they shouldn't even halt it there. If there was a big gap there, I could understand, but that's ridiculous to halt that right there. Why are you halting with a bid of 750, ask 751? That's stupid. What you need to see here is a bid of 650 and the ask of 750, or a bid of $7 and the ask 750. Then you halt the stock. But when they halt it here, folks, that looks to me like we've got it completely consolidated, capitulated, and converged, and it's probably going to go up from this number. I'm just guessing. But I make no guarantees because the stock is up 410%, and that's a very good profit. Some people might want to start taking their profits now from now until the closing. Hey, look at this. Today I'm up $1,068. Oh, and the one I was down on, I dumped. And now I'm only down $60 on one of my positions, NUAI. I'm down $53 on NUAI. I was just down 60, now down 53 on it, NUAI. CPHI, I made 618 on. ADVB, Jayhawk is calling. ADVB. ADVB. Uh-oh, but it's on a pullback. It just hit 341, huh? All right. Dropped it from 341 down to what? 1441. 14. That's a new high, folks. And after hours the other day, it just hit $14. So now 14.41. You know, I asked this morning, are any of you still holding ADVB? And a bunch of my members said they were still watching. They were still holding ADVB. Nice. Bid now is 1140. Ask is 1227. Golly, there's almost an 80 cents gap between the bid and the ask. 73-cent gap between the bid and the ask on this stock. The bid is 1140. The ask is 1227. Golly. A bid is 11. Buy a back 310. Thank you. Oh yeah. Nice. Well, and of course I just sold all of it. I sold all of it. But I don't care. I'm fine with it. I'm still up today, $1,093. I do not care. I'm having a good day. Hey, I'm just watching the Grogu movie. Am I needed here? No, but what you could do is here in 1 hour, I'm going to shut this stream down, and I could use you as a moderator on the stream I'm going to schedule to start tonight at 7:48 p.m. Okay, because I got to be at the doctor's at 2:30 today, at the dentist at 2:30, and I just bought NUAI at 592. Yep, it's a great day. That's right, Mike. So Gary, I'm going to be starting another stream that's going to be scheduled for 7:48 p.m., okay? And everybody will be able to chat on that, but I will need you over there to moderate that chat for this scheduled stream scheduled for 7:48 p.m., all right? All right? And I don't know that I'll even I can do that, okay? So it'll be at 1:45 cuz I got to be at the dentist at 2:30, so and actually at 1:30 I'm going to end this stream, and after 1:30 I'm going to schedule another stream to start tonight at 7:48 p.m. And I want you to moderate that because as people chat in there, they can say stuff, and then YouTube shuts the stream off. That's what they did the last time. I had to go to the dentist last time, and YouTube shut the stream off. Kim Daniels, okay, I didn't have a lot of dry powder, so thanks for that, KUST Hawk. I was in and out, made 460, saw ADVB on another channel earlier, got in, it dropped, I got out and lost $63. Oh, God. Dang. Well, BIYA is back down to $3, so I don't feel so bad because I did sell that. So I got out, and I got out at just over 3, so looks like they're really trying to keep that hammered down, that's for sure. Looks like they're going to try to close it at $2.99 a share today. Keep it under $3. Somebody's committed to keeping it under 3. You can see that, man. Look how many times they've already driven it down to this number, $3. They drove it down in the after hours last night, again down, 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 below. They're down $3 again, below it. They're right at it, $3. They don't want it over $3, folks, period. All right, this stock is going to close at $2.99 a share tonight. Regardless of even if it was at $4.10 a share earlier this morning, they're going to keep it under $3. All right? That's that. You can see that's their agenda. That's their objective. Hold it under 3. Now I'm going to get back over here. ZCMD. ZCMD 672 trade. I've got 10 shares of this. And I just bought it at 674. Just bought it at 666. Just bought it at 662. Just bought it at 659. Just bought 652 again, 645 now. I'm trying to buy 638. Got a 637. Yeah. 637, folks. That was the low. 638. That's one of their favorite numbers to buy. Just got it at 649. The stock is still up 342%. Just got it at 654. And it's about to go over my dollar cost average now, which is 668. There we go, and now we're in the green again. Nice. Oh, yeah, come on down here to 655. Come on. Now we're going to try to buy 660. There we go, got it. 660, I got it. Just got a 654. 651. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now 649. Come on, baby. And really cool, my dollar cost average is below 666 now. The stock is still up 343%. And now they're going to go over my dollar cost average. There we go. Now we're up. Going to sell 683. Going to sell 688. Just sold 683. Now 688. Going to sell 692. Going to sell 697. Just sold 690, 697, just sold. Now going to sell 699. I've only got 100 shares left. I'm up $472 on this position right now today. ZCMD. My dollar cost average is $6.55 a share. Nice. Man, I picked the perfect time to come over and check this out, didn't I? I just sold 706 and 707. Woo! Up almost 500 on this now. And now I want to sell 711 and 719. And now the dumpers are dumping 698s and we're back to 708. Now 715. And I'm going to sell 711 now. And I want to sell 720 for sure. 719 and 720 are big sells now here, folks. Look at it drop back down to 677 after I just sold the 613, 713. Oh yeah, coming back down to my DCA now. Trying to buy market here now. 678 I just bought. $670, $666. Of course, that's a buy. My dollar cost average is $6.56 now since I retook position on this. There it goes, right on back up. I'm going to remove my dollar sales at 719 and 720. And this thing was all the way up, 8s, 9s, 913, 10s. The high of the day, 1196, folks. 1196 a share on this stock. 1196 a share on this stock. And I just bought it at 605 a share. All right. 1196 and I just bought it at 605 a share. Just bought it at 604. Now buying 570s, folks. 1190 a share. Now I'm buying it at 570s. And now I got it at 602. $602 again. Now 613, of course, 613. And now 620. Let's try and buy it at 608 where they love to buy, 608. And let's try at 599 now. So they try to smoke people out. 596, 592. Try and buy it at 588 now. See if we can get a 584, 582. See if we can buy it here at 577. I just got a 596. There's a 590. There's a 588. I knew that was coming. 588s will be 620 sells, folks. 620 sells on those. Sell 612. Sell 13. Sell 619 and 620. 588s are a 620 sell, folks. There she goes, back over 6 now. She's back over 6, going over right now. And I just got a 591 order to fill. 586 I just filled. Remember, this price of this stock was over $11 this morning, over $11 a share. And now they just fleeced everyone out at 588s. 589s. Their favorite numbers to get. Now we're at 595. My dollar cost average is 620, but I'm up big time, up $375 on this stock right now. There we go. And here comes my sells at 612 and 613 and 619 and 620. Yep. And if they're going to keep working it down, you might as well sell 607 and 608, folks. All right? That's their favorite numbers to hold, 606, 607, 608. And I just bought 576. Now I'm going to try to buy 566, 555, 557. There we go. 569. Nice. 572 is the next buy here. Now we're at 580s. 572 is the next buy. And 566. There we go. I just got 568. There we go. I got 566 there. 546. I just bought 546. Just bought 507. Wow. 507, folks. $5. Man, they're slaughtering this. It was at 11.79 this morning. And I'm filling the boat here at 513 a share, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still up 114 on this position today. But man, are they slaughtering this. 507, 508, 490s now, 480s. The stock is up 230%. It has dropped 200% now. It's dropped 200%. And I'm barely in the green on it. I'm barely in the green. And I just went in the red on it. I'm at 470s buying here. And I've only got 500 shares of it, but wow, 488, 488, 490s now. And my dollar cost average is all the way up here at 574 a share. And I'm up $15 on it. What a lunchtime low run out. 488 a share, I just bought it. And now we're at 508. Now we're at 512. And now I'm going to sell 519, 520. I'm going to sell 529 and 530. I'm going to sell 533. I'm going to sell 540, 542, 43, and 44. All right. I'm going to show you how to day trade this. Man, I wish I could stick around with you guys longer today. This kind of sucks. But I'm up 141 on this position now. Now up 152. And I want you to sell 519, 520 here. Okay? Sell. There they go. You just sold them. Now I want you to sell 529, 530, 31, 32, 533. I want all those to sell right now. All right? Up 177 on this position right now. Holy smokes. 1179 down to 477. What did they get it to? The low today has been, God dogs, $2.13 for the low, Savannah. $2.13 for the low. And there were 23,000 shares there. There was only 17,000 at 11,000 at 214, 22,000 at 215, 42,000 at 216, 55,000 at 217, 18,000 at 218, 49,000 at 219, 56,000 at 220. Wow. All right. Man, this thing's been from $11 down to $2.13, folks. 11 to 2.13. Wow. And now it's sitting at 5.13. Oh my gosh. 504. I'll try to buy 497, 499, $5. The numbers you should be selling next are 529, 530, 533, 540, up to 544. You should be selling. And I just bought it at 489. Beautiful. 489 just then. 482 is the next number, folks. 482 and then 477. And then 472 if you can get a 472. And now we're back up to 494s already. Nice. Yes, sir. There she goes, and she's going to rise. And now we want to sell 497, 498, 499. Sell $5, 502, 504, 506, 507, 508. Sell that, folks. Here we go. All right, perfect. Now we're selling 513. Yes, those are selling. There they go. They're gone. Now I want you to sell 509, 511, 513. Now I want to sell 519 and 520. Sell 522 and sell 525. The stock I'm trading here is ZCMD. I just bought it sold it at 512. The buyback is going to be at 492 now. 493. Here they come, right on down. From the 512, here we come. 492, 493 buyback here. And also 488 will be a buyback. 486. And they're just below 4. I'll buy here now at 501. Plenty of buyers buying here right now, 499. There we go. I'm looking to buy right here, 495, 494, 493. There we go. I'm looking to buy here. Good, good, good. Looking to buy here. Coming down to 472 where I have my lowest order. There it is, 472 where my lowest order is. Now you're going to sell 488, 487. The buy's at 466 now. And I just sold 488. Yep, sell the 493. Sell the $5. Sell the 506, 507, 508. There you go. I just sold 493. Now sell the 497, 98, 99. Sell that, folks. This is the stock I'm trading. ZCMD. ZCMD. I'm trying to buy it now at 477, 472, 466. I'm just using my buy sell sheet here, folks. 488 is a sell. 493 is a sell. Why they're not selling these orders while they're over me, I don't know. I don't know why they're not selling them over me. There we go. Now you're selling the 499s and $5. Sell 506, 7, and 8. Now sell 513. And I want you to sell 518, 19, and 20. Here we go. And I'm up 186 on this position now. I just sold 514, sold 511, sold 530. Yeah. Up 199 on this position now. And my dollar cost average is 512 a share. And I'm selling here, folks. I just sold 528. Up $200 on it now. Sold 529. And my dollar cost average is 502 a share now. And your next sells are at 529, 30, 31, 32, and 33. And the stock I'm trading here is ZCMD. And I've only got 20 minutes left, and I got to shut this stream down, folks. And actually, I've only got about 15 minutes left. I'm going to shut this stream down in 15 minutes. Then I'm going to reload another stream to be scheduled for tonight at 7:48 p.m. And I want you all to continue to go to the news stream that'll be scheduled for tonight at 7:48 p.m. And then you can chat on that stream, okay? And here I want you to sell. There we go. We're getting out here. And I just sold 539, 539. There we go. Come on up and sell 542, 43, 44, and then sell 547, 49, and 550, okay? Then I want you to sell 554 and 555. All right. Just sold 552. And I'm up 287 on this position now. Now sell 560, folks. 566, 65, and 66. Sell this, folks, and I'm up 303 on this position now. There she goes. Now we're going to sell 572, folks. Sell 577, 581, 582. Sell those. Sell 587 and 588. Yes, I just sold 580 just then. All right, up 314 on this position now. And the stock I'm trading is ZCMD. There it is on the chart. ZCMD. And look how they re-achieved that low of early this morning right there just then. Re-achieved that low. I only got 130 shares left of this stock, folks. I've sold it almost all of it. And I want to sell now at 560, 560, 566. Only got 130 shares left of it. Here comes the 560 right now. There it goes, sold 560. Now we're going to sell 566, 572, 582. Just sold it. Just sold 572. Next number to sell is 575, folks. 72 is always a sell if they run it up to that. And I've only got 110 shares left. From 572 that I just sold, the buyback, 544. Maybe lower, but I'm going to try for 544. And I'm also going to try for 538 here right now, 538. This stock is still up 273% right now. And you want to sell 555, folks, just get out. And I'm now up $298 on this position. And today, I'm up $1,114 today. Up 1,128. Kim, hello. Got such a beautiful candle on ADVB, but I think I'm good. Up 1,100 today trading. Just sold 577. Just sold 577 ZCMD. And now I want you to sell 582, 583. Those are sell orders. I've only got 80 shares left of this. I want you to sell the next numbers, 582, 583. There you go. I just sold 587. That's beautiful. Now I want to sell 606, 607, 608. Sell 599. Whoa, I can't sell that many. We'll go to 599, 597, 598, 599. I've only got 40 shares left, so I can only do 40. So I got to scratch these sell orders here at 620. And I don't have any other sell orders up there, so that'll be it. I've only got 40 shares left. I'm up 317 on this position today. And right now, I am going to be selling here 588. So we're going to drop this down to 582, drop this down to 583, and then we're going to wash our hands of this stock. And we're going to sell 586, and we're going to sell 588. And then we're going to be done with this stock. And I just bought it at 544, and I'm looking for a 538 buy now, 538 buy. But I did get the 544 I was expecting. And I've only got 50 shares left to sell. And I'm going to take out these buy orders at 477 and 472 and 466. Never going to see that again. My dollar cost average is 490 a share on this stock. 490. And I just sold in the 580s, and now it's at 530 a share. Holy crap. You know what? I'm just going to get out of this thing. I'm up $300. I don't trust this, and I'm going to get out of it. I'm going to lower my DC. I've only got 50 shares left here, and I'm going to get out of this dang thing. I'm going to sell it at 533. I'm going to sell it at 5. I just sold 535, and I've only got 40 shares left. I'm going to sell 538. I'm going to sell 543 now. And I've only got 40 shares remaining. I just sold 538, just sold 543, and here goes 547, and I'm done with this stock. I'll be up $304. And here it goes back up, and I'm going to be done with this stock, up $303. Thank you, Port Bear, for calling this out. That's right. And I only have 30 shares left of this stock, so I'm nearly out of it. And honestly, I'm just going to sell that market here. I'm going to cancel all these shares, sells, and I'm out of this thing. Sell, sell, sell. I just sold 525. I've only got 20 shares left. I just sold 526. And now I'm going to sell the last shares. And I made 300 profit on this today. Thank you, Port Bear, and I'm out of it, man. I'm done with this stock. ZCMD, man, I'm done with it. I'm done. Man, I know what they can do. They can slaughter this down the rest of the afternoon. People can be up 260% and say, that's it, I'm getting out, just like I did. So I'm done with it, and I want you to be done with it too, if you would. Okay? Don't mess around with this anymore. It could burn you big time, because there could be a huge sell-off going from now until the close. With it being up 250%, folks, a huge sell-off could occur. It's the risk, folks. There's too much of a risk. All right? I mean, it's too high up. It's 240% up. People are going to see those profits dwindling, and they're going to start selling in a landslide, folks, and they're going to run for the exits. So you need to get out of this thing right now like I just did. ZCMD. Don't hold it. Don't hold it, folks. I'm warning you. Don't hold it. Now, BIYA at 315. And I bought it at 295, 296, 297, 298. I'm down 359 on this one today. My dollar cost average is, I don't even know where it is. But I'm out of BIYA now. I don't own a single share of it. But there it is on the chart. BIYA. BIYA. That's what the chart looks like right now. I'm warning you about this stock, ZCMD, folks. If it drops below this level, it could really fall all the way back down to here. And that price is $2.31 a share. Just be careful, folks. And there's also a level over here that it can stop at, which would be about right there. And that price is at $2.73 a share, $2.73. And if you don't think it could go that low, you watch out, okay? Because this thing could drop like a rock if this resistance level is broken here to the downside. Because it never stopped from there to here, and from there to here. It never stopped on the way up. All right, so there's a huge gap from here down to here. Just be aware of that. This is on ZCMD. And I would advise you to get out. I just got through selling all of it in the 520s and 30s, and it's at 496 now. So, but please don't do anything with this stock, ZCMD. We'll trade it again tomorrow, everybody. All right. But that was a good call out, Port Bear. It was up 456%, and now it's only up 256%. So it's already fallen 200% off its high. It's already fallen 200%, and it's still up 231%. Be careful, folks. All right? I'm warning you on that one. So out of my trades today, one of my trades I'm up 240 on. One of them I'm up 634 on. One of them I'm up 107 on. One of them I'm up 76 on. Okay? And I'm looking good. ADVB. Trade. ADVB. ADVB. Enter. Oh, man, look at him slaughtering that thing down off the sells I just had. 1733. And I'm up $76. My dollar cost average on this, folks, look at that. My DCA is $7.26. And it's at $14. I've only got 10 shares left, so I'm going to sell it at market. And I just sold it up $75.90. All right, everyone. Well, I've got to be at the dentist in just over an hour. I got to be sitting in the dentist chair. So I got to get myself out of here, all right? And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. As I said, I'm going to cancel and end this stream now. And then I'm going to restart another stream. And I'm going to start that stream at 7:48. It's going to be scheduled for 7:48 p.m. All right? And you guys can go to that stream and you can chat in that chat area. But I'm going to schedule it for 7:48 p.m. All right? And I'm going to put up a thumbnail that has a catfish jumping up out of the water at nighttime with the moon behind it, okay? So that's the thumbnail you should be looking for, and it'll be scheduled for 7:48 p.m. so that you guys and gals can keep chatting, okay? Because I can't leave this open. It won't stay open. I got to take my phone with me. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to say farewell to you all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 7:48 in the morning, but I'll try to come on again tonight at 7:48 p.m. if I can, all right? 7:48 p.m. I'm going to schedule it now, and I'll show you the thumbnail that I'm going to use right now. Hold on. I will show you the thumbnail I'm going to use. Hold on. I will show you the thumbnail I'm going to use. Okay. And we're going to go to live. And the thumbnail I'm going to use is this one right here, folks. This is the thumbnail I'm going to be using. Okay, so look for this thumbnail. Last call for hot stocks. Okay, that's the thumbnail I'm going to use. Okay, and I'm going to schedule it for 7:48 p.m. And you guys will be able to chat on that. Okay, so I won't be leaving you hanging, guys. All right, so look for this thumbnail that'll probably be up in about 5 minutes. And you guys can chat on this stream, the thumbnail scheduled for 7:48 p.m. tonight. All right, everybody. That's it for me. Catfish Tyler. Wish me luck, everybody, while I'm at the dentist. You guys have a great day and enjoy your chatting with each other. I hope you can continue to chat on this new stream I'm going to put up. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Okay? I got to get out of here. Yep. And if anybody misbehaves in the chat, Gary, you kick them out. All right? What are we got? What are we getting? What are we getting? I'm not getting anything. I'm getting these. I'm getting my teeth. I'm getting my teeth repaired today. So I'm going to have 2 new teeth. I knocked them out with a elliptical. It's moving an elliptical. I loosened them, and then this mic boom stand was the last straw for my teeth. So I got to get 2 new ones. I look like a hockey player right now. I got to get 2 new teeth. All I want for today is 2 new teeth. All right, everybody. Catfish Tyler. I'm out of here. We're moderating the 7:48 p.m. show. Got it. All right, you guys. Have a great one. I'm going to be out here. And I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a blessed day, everyone. What a great day. What great stocks to call out today. Thank you, Port Bear, for that killer one. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. I'm going to see you guys at 7:48 p.m. if anybody's hanging around. And I hope you can find this new stream that I'm going to put up here in about 3 or 4 minutes, okay? God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Yep. Bye, Ra. Bye, Ra. Good to see you, Wendy. I will see you tomorrow. God bless you, Catfish. Thank you, Wendy. All right. But I'll try to come back on tonight at 7:48, maybe even earlier. Depends on how long I have to stay at the dentist. I expect to get in there in the chair at 2:30, and I hope to be out of there by 4 o'clock. And so I might be able to come on even earlier this evening. We'll see. But 7:48 for sure, I'm going to try to come back on this evening, all right? God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Thanks for all the hearts on the screen.